All right, guys, here's the plan. So we have two planned kind of prepared streams. I'm definitely going to be going over all the R Day stuff with Housemeister and KOP and the Norwegian and all that, but we're going to be real methodical about it. I got charges in mind for pretty much everybody. Now, um, that's not going to be tonight. Tonight, I'm just going to do a bunch of random stuff, but that will happen probably this weekend when the most people can see it. Um, Obviously, it's a total shit show, and I don't know why I was the only one to sort of sit back and wait and let everything come out first. Um, but that's what we're gonna do because the thing is, I had to kind of reconstruct what happened from the outside. Because despite my name kind of accidentally being pulled into it, just because sometimes House calls in and I call into him or whatever, I was not in any of these servers. I was not really talking to any of these people. Like half these people, I don't even have public interactions with, much less private ones. So I kind of had to put it all together behind the scenes myself to see what the fuck even happened. Um, a lot of the attention has been on KOP. Obviously, I think basically what I said in Shamu's stream. It's a case of like gross negligence. I don't, but I kind of think that there's a particular character person who's sort of flown under the radar in that whole thing, who really probably deserves the most heat. Anyone who's been paying attention to should know who I mean, and it is the Norwegian. It's a person I don't even like saying their name because it's part of this whole fucking complex with that guy. But the fact that every step of the way he was there platforming them and essentially trafficking them, moving like and all this stuff is just. He's lucky that KOP was involved in this because KOP decided to do this whole thing where he does what he always does, where he goes on Kiwi Farms or whatever and he lies, uh, and he completely like an easily provable lie, and then chimps out and does all this stuff, and so all the attention goes on him, even if ultimately he probably is not the absolute worst guy in the story. Um, and so then he's getting all the attention. Meanwhile, like these bad things are still happening. Uh, and I think that there's still some like victimization going on, like ongoing. And it really just comes down to all of these characters. Essentially, the reason they're reacting the way they are to this whole thing is because they are in their minds just as much children as the victim. And they're unwilling to accept the fact that when you go online and you talk to people anonymously, you as a man, and more accurately as an adult, have to have a standard of care about the way you talk to these people. But anyway, that's going to be a whole stream. I'm going to go into exactly kind of the specifics of what I'm talking about there. So don't. There's going to be no vague posting. I just want all my ducks in a row. I'm going to establish the exact timeline of what I think happened, and show you guys the evidence and all that stuff. And oh boy, we're down to poor stream quality. But anyway, so yeah, no vague posting. It's going to be all very specific. I just want to say that at the outset because obviously I know that there's going to be people who are like, oh well, I'm streaming next few days. You know, are you going to talk about this? Well, there's your answer. Yes, probably this weekend. Probably something that I've already been preparing. But today is probably just going to be some random stuff. So we can do. We can do Hujan. I mean, I'm probably not going to be as nuclear about Hujan as some people want me to be. I get that. I get why that there are people who are kind of just sick and tired of this guy because he's all over the place. I don't really know how to like explain any of this stuff with this guy in a way that's coherent. Basically, here's my experience with Hujan is I make my account, I start streaming or whatever. He's friendly. He starts putting out he is putting out like his pre-recorded videos. I listened to one of them, I gave him some feedback, whatever, just really basic stuff, right? Um watch the BET Awards this year? No, should I? I love that stuff. Just because I think it's funny. There's a funny clip from it, I'll pull it up. So Hujan, just kind of basic, like I don't really know anything. I do eventually sort of notice that he goes through these cycles where he'll be kind of normal, and then something happens. I don't know if manic is the right word for it. I'm not like a expert at that shit. That's just kind of the first thing that comes to mind. And he'll just go into like war mode, like in his own personal. And I don't even know who he's swinging at. Like, I honestly don't know what's happening. Like with him, I don't know how much of it is real or how much of it's not. I don't see it, so it kind of just seems random and schizophrenic, for lack of a better term. I know Wolftone has some opinions about the term schizophrenic, so I'm not trying to use it that way. I just don't. Again, I lack the terminology to accurately describe it, but it feels kind of manic to me. And I'd never get involved because it's like, it's not my job. It's not my job to evaluate whether what he's talking about is true or not. And honestly, the other thing is that if these things are happening to him, all these really bad things, you don't want to platform it. You don't want to talk about it. You don't, like, I mean, even from his perspective, because it just encourages all the bad stuff from happening. So anyway, we kind of, we do our own thing for a while. I don't really interact with him. Then I see he gets in this little beef with Triton, who's another creator who's been kind of doing stuff in like the commentary community. He called into that stream with Destiny and Chud Logic and stuff. And again, I'm like, I don't really have much private interaction with any of these people, but we're all kind of just on good terms in the sense that we're not in some active feud or whatever, right? So Triton says this.
I was gonna do a whole stream on it, but I realized Hujan's not even worth it, and I know some people may be upset, and that's fine because I don't really care because it's not my kind of content anyways. But I will still give y'all what you want and make fun of Hujan and do this video on him because guess what? Hujan is a sack of shit. He's a lying, backstabbing little prick. Right? He's hypocritical. His passwords are stupid, which I'm not doxing or leaking any of it, but
so I am aware of that. There's a particularly dedicated A-log of Hujan, and apparently there was some kind of password leak. My understanding is that no one actually logged into any of them or did anything, but that did happen. I did see that publicly. But he suggests other stuff too. He talks about like swatting and other things like that, and I just, other than that one dedicated A-log, I don't really see anyone else who's like insane, like going at this guy, other than kind of mostly benign, just like poking at him for not streaming, right?
Seen the passwords. Those are stupid passwords, but hey, you know what I mean? He's accusing me of doxing, swatting, and being aligned with a rapist pedo named Ethan Ralph, and that's the thing.
Dude, don't post him in chat. I get it, but it's like, I guess it's technically like sensitive information, right? So like, don't do that.
The allegations against Ethan Ralph are false. They're not proven at all. Hujan's even told me that. In fact, Hujan was the one that introduced me to Ethan Ralph. So it's like, why the fuck are you calling?
Yeah, that's another thing. I kind of see him go back and forth on like Ralph and Mersh. Like, he was like going at Mersh recently, but then I remember old ones where he was sucking up to him. And I get it, the sectors like that, you go all over the place, but
this guy a rapist and a pedo when you used to clip for him. You literally clipped for this guy. It was a clip slave for him and had beef for him.
Dedicated A-log, say your name. I think you're in these comments here, so don't worry. I'm pretty sure you're gonna pop up here.
Him like 4 different times and try to kiss his ass 4 different times and kept on flip-flopping with Ralph. It's like you kept on flip-flopping with Ralph. You were associating with Ralph for several years yourself. And then all of a sudden, you want to say he's a rape, all because he talked shit about you and didn't want.
But that's the thing. I don't know if he did talk. Like, this is the weird thing with Hujan is sometimes he'll swing at people who like me. Okay, we're going to get to where I enter this story because, like I said, I had no interactions with him, even like definitely not private, but even public for months. And then all I do is I say this, and I'm pretty sure he responded to this tweet and maybe he deleted it or something. I can't find it. I spent like 20 minutes trying to find it. But then there's another one later, which is the last time he interacted with me, where he comes out like I've been a dedicated A-log of his for a year. I'm like, bro, where is this even coming from?
I want you to keep tagging him anymore. It's like, come on, dude. You need to grow the fuck up. You need to grow up. Your swinger ass needs to grow the fuck up. Stop lying on people. Stop slandering people. Stop being a hypocrite. You literally were a commentary's biggest doxer, and I used to get so much shit for just even being cool with you because you doxed so many people. It's like, you can't sit there and call me a doxer and say I support doxing when you, buddy, you supported doxing. You doxed people. And that's the thing. It's like, I ain't trying to wolfag on none of that, but you were the one that doxed people. I don't dox people. I don't do that shit.
Yeah, so I know that there's evidence of this of Hujan. And I think I'm going to pull up a tweet where he tries to defend himself. The thing with Hujan is it's hard to kind of sift through because I'm serious. This guy, like when he's in these manic phases, tweets like 20 times a day, and they are like fucking essays, and they're always like directed at someone, but he won't name them. It's always like you guys, you people, whatever, and I just don't get it. I don't know. Someone like me who is very like problem solver. I like to, there's a problem. I try to figure out why people do it that way, do things the way they do. Like Hujan is kind of fascinating to me because I've tried to like get in his head a little bit to figure out what is going on and why he acts this way, and I just can't. I just can't. And maybe that's on me that I'm just being autistic or whatever. But I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I can't. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it.
You actually do, so you can't sit there and say, "Oh, I defend."
Yeah, I'm aware of his stuff with Raven, and having seen Raven talk about him, let's just say like if there was anyone around Hujan who has spoken about him who would be the most reliable because she was the most proximate to him, having like actually known him. Now, my understanding is they didn't actually meet IRL. I think that's what she says, but they were at some point like close, at least online or whatever, talking. It does make her the closest witness, and she doesn't hold back. I mean, she's open about this. Like, this isn't me telling some secrets. She views him as like dangerously insane. And I get it. It's like X stuff. You never really know. But the problem is when it comes to anyone else talking about Hujan, who's just randoms online, well, we just see his online behavior. She is the most proximate witness, right?
And I condone it when I don't even do it. I don't.
Raven as an Andy Worski. Well, that's the problem is because of the whole R-Day stuff with the sector, and then obviously Triton has a podcast called the Raven Cast. There's like 5 Ravens, and it's very confusing.
Do it in my communities. You can come look at my Discord. Come look at my Twitter.
Dogs start doing this cringe. Everybody liked the stream breaks like Shamu. Some of my IRL friends tell me that I should do that. I've never done that. I've never like said in stream everybody liked the stream. I'm not trying to like brag about that. It just never comes to my mind when I'm actually doing it. But people say that you should do that.
Even Twitter GC,
there's
no doxing in there. I don't condone that shit. And everyone can tell you I'm one of the most moderate autistic crackers in the sector. So it's like I am not a doxer.
I sound like Gahul. Dude, people have said I sound like Gahul. Some guy in the KF chat the other day said I sounded like Josh pitched down 2 octaves. Who was it? Someone said I was Leo Pirate. I don't know.
Going after Mr. K, Fonny Groiper, and all these different people. It's like, bro, you're already having all these people leak all this dirt about you and expose all this shit about you. There's a whole...
There's archives of my fight. Fight with who? On Snark Vegas?
Thread exposing all the shady shit you've done by Biggest Stalker and a lot of people supporting that thread. I didn't even read that thread till today until you decided.
Same. I was the same thing. I did not like, when I interact with random people online, like publicly, like in a not professional as in like it's a job, but like in a public format, I don't like immediately go look up their thread. But then I did eventually have to look up Hujan's because of all the, like, I'm trying to understand why he's acting this way, right? And it's the same thing with Triton here. It's like, no one would have known about any of this shit if you weren't chipping out.
Tried to slight me because I tried my best not to even get involved with it, but I probably should have read the thread earlier because it has a lot of damning allegations. A lot of damning allegations that I didn't know about. But that's the thing. It's just like, you can't sit there and make false allegations against people when you have your own allegations against you that you need to address. It's like, come on, bro. You can't...
So the one that I'm most not familiar with, but that I think of off the top of my head is he had some like friend finder profile that said that he was looking for both men and women. And here's the thing. You'd think that the way you answer that is easy. You either say, it's fake, or... it says women on it. The problem is he tries to do both. So it's both simultaneously fake, but then also not gay. It's like you kind of have to pick one, right?
Sit there and lie on people and slander people and say that, oh, Ethan Ralph's this bad guy when you're no better. In fact, you used to hang out with Ralph and be his bitch boy clipper slave. You used to be his bitch boy. You used to be his slave, clipping everything for him. He didn't even ask you to do it. You did it on your own. That's how much you loved Ethan Ralph. You used to talk about how much you loved Ethan Ralph.
I've seen him do that with Mersh too.
CJ
so
Brownie, and a few others to follow Ethan Ralph. Like, you literally were promoting the hell out of Ethan Ralph. But yeah, in 2024. But then all of a sudden, Ethan Ralph like makes a slight comment against you and has a disagreement with you. And then all of a sudden, you're calling him a pedo and making all these false allegations. You know it's not true because you told me and several others that wasn't true back in 2024. And then now all this.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing with Ralph, because, you know, I've been critical of Ralph, like, you don't need to make anything up. Like, the guy lives his whole life online and does crazy shit, like, intentionally. I just don't know why you need to make things up.
Sudden 2026, you want to flip and change that? It's like, bro, you're a piece of shit. You're a lying snake. You even turned on your friend.
What is going on? There's this guy, Hujan, who says he's a host. I've never seen him stream. And every couple months, he enters the... it's like he does a tour through Vietnam where he, like, goes manic and starts chimping at everyone. And randomly, he pulled me into it recently, so we're gonna get to that. I know I get that it's hard to follow because it's like so one-sided. Like, usually with stuff like this, it's easy to tell the story because it's like you got this guy on one side and this guy on that side. It starts over something and then they swing at each other, right? That's easy. This is just straight up like everyone else is doing their own thing, and then in the corner, Hujan is like shadow boxing the wall, and it's like, what is going on here? I guess in this case there kind of is two sides because Triton here is calling him out, but then he doesn't interact with this. Like, the one opportunity to actually have a guy who you can point to and be like, this is the guy I'm beefing with, and he runs away.
And Mersh, like, you turn on every single person that's ever been around you, and the evidence shows.
You and Mr. K should do an Onsmeister Snake stream where you read the DMs. There's literally nothing there. That's the problem. That's why Mr. K was in such a hard spot, because literally his DMs have nothing to do with any of this. Like, and there's not that many of them. And so ultimately it would just be one of those things where he shows them there's nothing there, and then the people demanding it will demand even more, and then demand even more, and then demand even more. And so, like, not only would it not absolve him, because it wouldn't show what people want because it shows nothing, but then it would just open up everything else, like all these other shit that's totally unrelated, and will never be good enough. Like, and this is the funny thing. Obviously, Mr. K made a mistake going onto that stream and immediately saying he believed him, but he was legitimately lied to. And so, especially like both with me and him, it's like people are trying to sink him for a ship he didn't buy a ticket for. Like, he did the right things. He wasn't in these servers. He wasn't doing all this gay shit, and neither was I, even more so. And yet people want to, like, pull it in. It's like, I'm not gonna let people punish me for doing what I should, like, by taking my own advice and not being involved, right? That's why it's taken me weeks to put all this shit together, because I wasn't there to see it all. I've had to like approach it from the outside and put it together, like anyone else.
Itself, y'all can literally look at his Twitter, look at the biggest stalker threads, see all the swinger shit, the Instagram accounts that he admit that it was him himself. Like, literally, this guy is fucking insane. He's schizophrenic. I'm an autistic retard, but this guy's more insane than I am.
I love that. That's my favorite line, because let's be real with Triton, you know, he's kind of got the voice, right? But he doesn't give a fuck. And this is kind of like the shit with Jar, right? Where it's like, look, we all know the score. We all know where we are. We all know the sort of people who get involved in this shit. And he's just like, yeah, I'm an autistic retard, but this guy is even worse. And I kind of, at least from what I've seen, he's right.
Because at least I'm not out there fucking making swinger accounts and doing some gay shit and having all this alleged fucking allegations against me. It's like, bro, you are fucking retarded. You need help.
You need help. Okay, so we have I just reach out. I kind of just see like an opportunity here, right? And I'm like, all right, well, these two guys, they want to fight. These two guys, they want to fight. So why not let them? You know, why not? Like, I just figured it could be like good content or something. Titan says he's down. And then, yeah, I thought that he responded to this. And this was like the first time he mentioned the idea that I like didn't platform him or something. So then, archiving my fight. Oh, you mean in KF chat the other night? Yeah, I actually saved that too, because there was a part. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to show it just because it's like nothing. Or it's not nothing. It's just, I'm not going to like snitch. But like during Ralph's stream, there were some guys in that chat being like really gay, like wanting to like find out where Ralph was and fuck with him. And I was just like, guys, what? Like the site has a bad enough reputation as it does. Why do this? And I had like a debate with some guy about atheism, I think. Um, and then those two guys who were talking about like calling Ralph, they started chimping at me because I call into house or whatever. That's pretty much the long and the short of it. It's kind of not really anything. Um, the reason I saved the part with Ralph is just because, you know, people sometimes, I'm kind of in the middle on the whole is KF like a gay ops forum, where it's like it is against the rules and it is something that like if you do publicly 9 times out of 10 you'll get banned for it, but there are some examples where they break those rules, and I saved it just because it is technically another example of that. All right, so here is the next part. So he says the fact I don't. So this is about the alternative Snark Vegas, which I haven't used yet because it's too new. I just want to see it actually demonstrate some kind of like independence, see how things shake out before I like get on that boat, you know. So the fact that I don't get the same privilege already tells me exactly the people running this. He's talking about Snark Vegas. I think it's pretty obvious based on who Ralph has surrounded himself with recently, though I can assure you my enemies of mine aren't who. Like it's always these vague enemies. Who are the enemies, man? Like if you're going to do this, if you're not going to take the angle of I'm not going to talk about this, I'm not going to give it oxygen. Okay, then don't then at least name them. Like if you're going to fight. Say who's doing it, what they're doing, whatever. Now, that would not be the first advice I'd give you. The first advice I'd give you is that if you do have enemies, they're probably pretty small. They're probably random Twitter accounts. Like just don't do anything, right? But yeah, this is I guess describing the new site. And so what I want to understand what he means here is what is this same privilege? Like what privilege is he talking about here? And this is not like a rhetorical question from me, okay? I'm not trying to trick him. I'm not trying to get him to admit anything. I just want to know what he is actually talking about. Like what privilege exists, supposedly exists. Because if he has proof that some people are being like Ralph is getting special privileges, which is something I think people are understandably worried about. Okay, let's see it. Is that what he's talking about? Is he talking about something more vague, protection? I don't know. So I just want to know. I just want to know. Which specific privilege are you referring to? I'm hesitantly optimistic about this new site, so long as it can demonstrate independence, because I don't have a problem with more forums. Obviously, protect yourself if you use it. Ideally, nobody should get any privileges, right? Like that's what we would want, aside from independent ownership. And then this I don't know when he blocked me. We're going to get to that because he did end up blocking me, but it wasn't after this. And the way I know it wasn't after this is because he tweeted about me without me I didn't know. I didn't see this till later when I was looking through his profile when I saw that he blocked me. But he posted a clip from one of my streams, an old one, when I was talking about like the standard of evidence, like when I was talking about it was from the Jub stream where I was like, look, all these guys are insane, all these guys are unreliable, but if they're all saying the same thing, at a certain point, it does become reliable, even if they are all unreliable, especially because they're all hostile to each other, right? So they wouldn't be colluding. Anyway, he reposted that clip and then shouted out my channel. And this was after June 11th. This was like a week ago. So at some point between then and now, and what was it, 3 days ago, he blocked me and I have no idea why. So, well, I guess it would be kind of silly not to assume with Ralph making posts like the way he is. Yeah, him advertising the site. Yeah, okay, so are you saying Ralph has special privileges? Which ones? Because I'm interested in that too, because I don't think Ralph should have special privileges, and he keeps telling us he doesn't. And I think it's kind of been demonstrated by now he doesn't, because the site is kind of like going off on the rails or whatever. I don't know. I haven't really looked at it in a while. This could be a good thing coming from the type of people it's coming from. Who is it coming from? That because I want to know too. Like there is an admin page on the website that shows who, like some guy called Dude, and there's some rules. Are you saying that those people are like known quantities? Can you give me more information? You know what would be really helpful, Hujan, is if you were to take what you're claiming in this post and stream about it. Do a stream where you go over who owns the site, who you think they are, why you think they are that, what you think they've done, and why people shouldn't use it. I'd be perfectly open to that. I'd be perfectly open to hearing you give your case on stream. Right? But that's like all of this stuff where it's like, okay, well, and even if you're not going to stream about it, I don't know, even make a video, right? These people literally gay out me not long ago. Are you talking about the passwords thing? Because I don't. Was that Ralph? If it is, can you show us the connection? You and the rest who hang around the sector. Okay, buddy, we're all hanging around the sector. We are all hanging around the sector. And, not to toot my own horns, but I do kind of go to at least one little bit of length, like extra inch of length in these streams where I don't let people like say people's full names. I have them all word filtered. Like even when the passwords were getting posted, like I'm fine with people having fun or whatever, but there's like keep it clean, right? A little bit, as much as you can, right? In the sector. Hang around the sector and act as if this is all just normal. You are as much as a problem. No, I don't like. The sector itself is not normal, first of all. Second of all, I haven't said any of this. Can you show where I said any of this? It's like this amorphous comply. It's almost like Josh with his whole thing where he thinks everyone's in Brian's Discord plotting. Anyone who's criticized him on the forum, right? This is the same kind of thing. Can you and the rest of the sector people who remain quiet and this part kind of pissed me off here. I don't want anything to do with any of you swatter simps. I am not a swatter simp. None of us, as far as ever I know, anyone I've ever interacted with that I know of is not supporting swatting. Like Ralph certainly doesn't. I mean, he's talked about it. Now, to be fair, there's claims in the past that Ralph may have tried to swat people or whatever, and obviously, like, that's Ralph, and that's not good. But I don't know. It's like it's this group that contains anybody he needs at the moment, but then doesn't. But then that's the thing is he didn't even block me after this. You remain quiet while I got gaffed. So since and fuck out Cretan, whatever. So since then, again, which privileges are you referring to? You didn't answer. If you think the site is compromised in its independence, then yeah, don't use it. I just don't know why you expect some special privilege rather than wanting nobody to have privileges. Also, why the fuck are you mad that I didn't draw attention? Because that's always been the way I think about it. Is if this is happening, why would what you want me to pull you on stream and have you talk about it and be like, this is the guy doing it? Because it would just be an award show to your A-log. Like, surely he understands that's how it works, right? Is if he gets pulled on and goes down the list of all his A-logs and all the shots they've taken at him, they're just going to be like, they're just going to treat it as essentially an award show. So of course I'm not going to platform that. I don't want people to get harassed like this crazy. Who didn't crash out because some base game stalkers put out a thread of him? Yeah, well, but that's the thing. So when Vegas gets made, the whole discussion is about how much involvement Ralph has, right? That's the whole thing. And then people are talking about how, maybe this can have threads that kind of get soft censored on Kiwi farms or just aren't on Kiwi farms, whatever you think those are. Okay, that could be the use case, right? And so no one's talking about fucking Hujan. No one cares. Like, this guy doesn't stream. He's not. But he makes himself the first threat by this chimp out, by going off and declaring everybody an enemy. Everyone's trying to swat him, swinging at nobody. Okay, well then now you've riled up these people, and then they make your threat the first one. It's almost like KOP, where it's like objectively he should be a side character, and then he insists on becoming a major character. He insists on being the headliner, right? But a headliner for something bad. I didn't draw attention to being harassed. Why would I have done that? Do you expect me to announce to everyone Hujan is being harassed and really doesn't like it? That makes it 1,000 times worse. That's why I didn't platform it. I don't know why you are lashing out at me as someone who has never treated you sideways. So yeah, like I've never done anything to him. But then you look, he's had like one of his biggest ones, at least that I've seen. I'm not exactly an expert. Recently, where I forget, was this on like Sunday night or something, where he just decided that like total sector war, and well, yeah, no, he is a king. And honestly, when I saw him go through this, he like went through his own 3-act play, and no one's interacting with it. There's no one there. It is like playing with your G.I. Joes at home alone. And he has like a full 3 acts where there's like the inciting incident. We don't know what the incident is, but it's something, okay? And then there's like the darkest moment where he's just like I'm unleashing dark Hujan. And then by the morning he's like declaring victory. It's like the sun has come up over the battlefield and he's won. And all I could think during this is like, damn, this would be Kino on stream. Because like he believes it. He really thinks that he is going through this 3-act play. And I want to see it on stream. I want him to go live and go through the whole battle on stream like a theater kid. And it wouldn't even be a theater kid because it's clear that he really does believe it. He thinks he's going through the battle, and we could just watch, and it would just be like a cool like performance art. Except it's not a performance. And so I'm just like, can we just get this guy on stream? Can someone please just stream? Or can this guy just please stream, or someone get him on a stream so he can go through these manic episodes, or whatever you want to call them, right? Live. Because I honestly think it'd be good content. I'm not even being ironic. I think it'd be good content. So let me, we're almost there, I think. Yeah, there's just so much of this. To be right about everything, and the last people crying, being sad, pathetic, people in a hug box, a very small amount of people. You just couldn't win. And this is he's in the victory arc at this point. And you'll spend forever sulking and seething about that. Try to catch a W to tell yourself different, but don't expect me to play any mind to your seething. Do you really think I'd allow the opinions of such low characters to make me feel like anything? That would be stupid. You're right, it would be stupid. Posts like this really makes those people like the post you just posted, which also brings me a lot of joy. Then replies to his 8-like tweet. What's insane is some of the people I've been closest to would have preferred me to side with these people. Like, it's all these vague, those people, these people, right? I legitimately do not know what he is talking about. After everything we've learned, what have we learned? Again, it would be, please just go live and give your whole case so that you could just refer back to it when you go on these, like, rants, right? You should just hope I don't come for your circles next. Is that just like anyone? Go after David Wood. And what he'll do is he'll like go on these like manic sector rants about how he's like destroyed the world, and then he'll like, I think he kind of like pulls back and realizes how crazy it is. So then he'll try to do like some designated normie posts where he'll like post about politics 2 or 3 times, or post about how he went to the pool. And then be like, I'm out, I win, I'm out, cool. And then he'll just be back to the supervillain posting within a few hours. Shamtron, I guess he thinks that this guy, Popper Vita, like super A-log of his is Shamtron, I guess. I don't know why he thinks that. I haven't seen kind of where he makes the case. So I'm trying to go back to the day where he kind of does the biggest. I mean, I have my like compilation clip. I guess I'll play that too for anyone who didn't see it. It kind of just sums up how I feel about this, where I'm just baffled and I don't even know what's going on. Is him commenting about Jim, even though I'm pretty sure he's been critical of Jim in the past. I guess you can do both, but I don't know. There's not a lot of rhyme or reason to it. Let me find the thing is, once you get to like the theater kid posts, they're like all in a row. So we just got to get to them. Shitting on Ralph. Cool. Wait, I've said all along, our problem is okay. Sorry, Hujan. I'm just not really entertain the politics posting. You just got to sift through it because it is like, I mean, we're only back to like 8 days. There's like a line of really funny ones where he's like, okay, here we go. Here, okay. Okay. We're back in the arc, all right? We're back in. So let's go back to this original. That's the other thing he does. He likes to quote tweet himself. I don't think I'll ever spend my time online trying to help somebody else out again. I think after this time that I've spent helping people, the amount of them who are happy to go into silence, moving in silence, while I deal with their shit. What shit? Like, I get it. The one guy posted all your shit, but that was like months ago. What's happening? What's new? I don't roll with pussies. I don't think you roll with anyone, buddy. If I'm going to surround my... Yeah, I don't roll with pussies. 0 likes. Yeah, okay. If I'm going to surround myself with people, they have to have as much confidence as I do. Oh my god. Well, I deal with the complete wrong ends of the internet. You lot just sit back comfortably, watch me, 0 likes, deal with your problem, and go to being quiet. Don't ever ask me for help, and don't ever expect it anymore. Got it. You're on your own now. Being honest with you about this, probably one of the worst experiences I've ever had with this is having Till DM that he's agreeing with the people who are trying to gay op him and his friends. And this is some Gavelverse shit. I don't really care about that. I went back to this because then he quote tweets himself. I genuinely mean that. If you're going to stand with me, you better have the level of confidence and balls that I do. One like... It's a high bar, guys. What I'm going to do is surround myself with complete pussies. What I'm not going to do and make my life harder. People act scared on the internet. Pathetic. Who is scared of you? You name one person. Who is scared of you? Most people don't even know you exist. And that's fine, man. It's not a competition. But like when you're talking like this, my literal face trying to comprehend how full-grown adult men act scared on the internet. My literal face trying to comprehend you quote tweeting yourself to a 0 like tweet chimping about how you won the online war. Stay strong, Karmic. I guess it's like Dalverse stuff. I'm trying to find the one where he's like, he literally like declares Dark Hujan. He's like, people don't like when I go this hard, but you know, like I had to do it to him, like that kind of thing. He's talking about Sector City. I kind of want to move towards personalities, which are less criminal. Can't say I'll ever forget my time in the sector. Okay, this is the day before. So, what was the first tweet we read? That was what, the 28th? When he said he's out of the sector? Now he's saying it like 7 days before. Honestly, yeah, I kind of just want to play my video I made because I have the main Spurg ad in there. Also, actually, wait. I think Sprayed actually has a good compilation. I'll be real. That's kind of what made me look into it. Like that's how I found out I was blocked. I think because I saw Sprayed's compilation. I was like, "What is going on with Hujan?" Right? So then I click on his profile and then I see I'm blocked, and I'm like, "What? When did this happen?" Right? I'll finish reading this. I kind of want to move towards personalities which are less criminal. Can't say I'll ever forget my time in the sector. It taught me a lot. Probably a lot of lessons I needed to learn before trying to build a platform. I think I changed. We need some music for this. This is great. This is great. The storm. I don't want to move towards personalities, which are less criminal. Can't say I'll ever forget my time in the sector. Taught me a lot. Probably a lot of lessons. Probably a lot of lessons I needed to learn before trying to build a platform. I think I changed the sector forever, to be honest. There'll be a lot of people that want to take that away from me because they don't want me to have credit, simply out of disliking me. I think a lot of people don't realize just how effective you can be without a platform. I've shown that. Don't ever tell me what is or isn't possible again. All of you lot thought it would be impossible to get everything to this point. Though, there's a part of me that doesn't want the credit, because I don't want any of these people attached to me. I'm hoping I can trust Jif to just highlight the worst of these spaces, save me, Daddy Jim, in a way that results in them getting that Deorio blackball treatment. Every one of them. People will constantly say that me having been part of this space is some big deal. The reality is my exchanges with Ralph were very little. Yeah, I can imagine. I only clipped. Outside of that, I just did memes and had a laugh. There was clearly a lot of dishonesty from people around me, or lack of transparency. All I ask is that if you ever see someone within my vicinity again, that you have undeniable proof of being involved in something which would make me want to avoid them, then please send it my way. I have no issue looking over information and making a judgment call on people. I think in the past, I've been more reluctant because I obviously don't trust anything coming out of these spaces, for very good reason. But I'm genuinely a very rational person who's capable of doing a lot of good, and I hope to keep doing that in the future. People will wonder why I'm getting to a point where I'm done, because there's nothing left to invest in. And if any creator was smart, they'd cover larger creators with bigger dramas. Once again, I'll show I'm capable of something you're all incapable of doing. 8 likes. Kino. I'm genuinely a very rational person. I wish I had seen that. I could have put it in my video. I have to admit the fact more of Ralph's more public loyalists haven't come back at me either. Because no one knows who exists. No one knows who you are, buddy. They like what I'm doing and equally want to see all this shit gone. 2 likes. It's like Sisyphus, dude. One must imagine Hujan victorious. I think Ralph had a lot over on his friends. Like, I'm confident the majority of people around him would have left a long time ago if Ralph had nothing on them. This is something I need to consider about the last people. I'm just gonna play my video. Oh wait, no, I was looking for. Spray had a cool compilation here of the specific chimp out, that the one I saw that made me be like, okay, we gotta talk about this. Like, what is this? Okay, I think yeah. Yeah, and exactly. This could have been a stream. Like, I just wish, like, bro, if you're gonna do this thing where you're like, again, you are literally like playing out this 3-act structure war, right? Then just do it live. Like, if it's that serious, do it live. Oh, sector people are gonna be upset about me suggesting Kino Casino can't be reacted. Suggesting Kino Casino be reacted to? Bro, like, the half the sector is anti-Kino Casino. There's literally a nigga called Kill Kino Casino. Like, what? Kiss my ass. Not one of you people showed me loyalty. Don't expect it from me. Oh, so this was on the 25th. So yeah, I went too far on his profile. As I said, 0 fucks given. I'll bully all you cretins. Well, I do whatever the fuck I want, guy faggots. Come on, brave anons of the sector. What you got? What you got? He was also like spamming rap, saying that like the sector is rap or something. He should go on a Templar stream. I want anyone on a Templar stream. Templar, we might do a little Templar segment. Certain Diamond Dogs got him to talk about theology a little bit, and there's like a bazillion contradictions. Maybe not, because it's just like, who wants to hear me talk about theology? Like the Church of Templar. I mean, there's other stuff with Templar that's happened since I last streamed, like the whole gay porn thing, the black porn. I guess it's all just porn with him, right? The black porn thing. He said some things I actually agree with. I don't know. Honestly, the thing with Templar, just go to his chat. Like, we have so much fun in Templar's chat. And not even doing any, like, chaos or anything, but just, you know, anytime he ends one of his little segments, ask him if the stream is over. He answers every time. Ask him basic questions. Ask him to play KOTOR. Basically his whole chat, whenever any of us go in, is just becomes Diamond Dog chat, and we just like, he seems to like it. He always, every time I type in his chat, he welcomes me. He says, oh, it's my biggest fan. I'm like, yeah, man. Let me make it clear, I will bully all you anon cretins from the sector with my hands tied behind my back. We have a lot of work to do. You lot are going to do it for me. You'll see. Happy face. 0 likes. Where are all these brave people at? 0 likes. That's what I thought. 0 likes. I do enjoy annoying the group chat facts. 1 like. Funny how no one wants Hujan like this. Dark Hujan. How strange. What, you thought I'd just back down from you incels? 4 likes. Baby Maulding. 1 like. Looking out for number 1. That's me. I'm number 1. Yeah, I got it, Hujan. Read it and weep. It's 0. And every time you see a retweet, that's him quote tweeting himself. Well, considering I beat the sector, what's the winning prize? What now, huh? I see no brave from the sector. What, are we engines now? Want to face me? Hey, community, I expect most of you are bottom boys. Come on, we're the brave sector. The reality is you know you're incapable of winning. So this all happened over 1 night, by the way. All these are from 1 night. This is what I mean. It's like a 3-act play. And I just wish this was live. I wish he was yelling into the camera, totally serious, totally real, and like he would get an audience. I would watch it live because I don't need him to be sane. I don't need it to be like high intellect. It doesn't need to be like it's a sector, bitch. Like just go crazy, man. Like I wish he would stream. And that's why I started kind of saying like I want him to call in while I'm streaming the next couple days. And I swear I am not going to cross-examine, he's not going to hear this, but I will not cross-examine you. I am not going to try to, like, be a smartass about it. I promise, I will not try to, like, poke holes in the things you say. I just want you to lay it all out. I want you to lay out the whole narrative. I want you to lay out exactly what's been going on from your perspective. And then, other people can react to it and do whatever they want with it. But in that moment, I will let you speak and let you say what you need to say, Hujan, because your entire point against me was you said that supposedly I didn't platform you when you were being harassed. Well, here it is. It's not a big platform. It's basically no platform at all. But you and I will say that my platform, what my platform is, it's bigger than yours because it exists. I could have 1 viewer. I could have my IRL friend, one of my IRL friends watching this, and it would still be bigger than Hujan's because he won't fucking stream. And so just call it and give your case. This is not a trap. This is not an ambush. I put a hand on the Bible. You just give your thing. No more anons. Credibility can't be guaranteed in majority of cases. Sorry, my usual people. These sector people are Wiggas, and we speak their language. This was when he was spamming rap. Hey, little sector. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Hey, little sector. I shit my pants. Yes, that's such a great reference. That's exactly what it is. I love being cocky. These posts are really upsetting a bunch of Wigga incels. While these little incels have cried about me all night, I've been down the pub playing. Bro, look at me. Does this look like he's in the pub? Like 1 hour, 1 hour, 4 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 5. Come on. Bro. I mean, I hope that's true, but it's not looking. I don't think it's likely. All right, I have to piss. I'm gonna play my video here. That kind of sums up my feelings when I first saw that post and I saw all those. Because at that moment, that was right after I uploaded the Sector City video, and people were streaming about it, and I was watching it, and I thought I like the Sector City stuff because after all this fallout with this, all the terrible stuff with Arte, it seemed very lighthearted, and I like that better. But then I see this happening, and it's just whoa.
Now we're just going for no names or like throwaway characters. Goes. Oh, here we go. This is Alice Proudfoot, IP2 Alice.
Why is she?
She worked at the blood bank. She was a Malkavian. We have Pantsu, a gangrel.
Made Alice kind of hot.
Oh, that's right, Flamenco. Flamenco was a Nosferatu tranny.
Oh, let's see.
And we have Faith Vickers.
Not very tranny-like.
Faith Vickers was a Malkavian who crazy. Oh, we had Dame Pesos.
I know, the AI turns...
Bravo 6, going dark.
Defeating the radical left, the Marxists, the agitators, the anarchists. With you at my side, we will demolish the deep state. We will liberate America from these villains once and for all. As my first order of business, I hereby declare martial law.
You have to take out their families. When you get these terrorists, you have to take out their families.
He's a killer. A lot of killers. There are a lot of killers. Well, you think our country's so innocent? Death penalty. Bring it forth.
The only good communist is a dead communist!
Donald Trump and the MAGA Republicans represent an extremism
Americanism, not globalism.
that threatens the very foundations.
Will be our credo.
I'm gonna bomb the shit out of them. Hail Trump! Hail our people! Hail victory! The world is as angry as it gets. Well, you think this is gonna cause a little more anger?
So yeah, Hujan Total War. But yeah, that's my offer. If he wants a platform to describe exactly what happened to him, why it happened, who he thinks is responsible, all that, he can call in. Just let me know. I know he's on UK time. I'll stay up. We'll figure it out. I'll be real. I kind of feel comfortable just saying this because I know he won't. Or maybe I'm just saying that to kind of push him to do it. I don't know. But yeah, it really does remind me of like when you're a kid and you're like playing with GI Joes or whatever, and you come up with all this like elaborate lore for them, and it's all just like in your own head. It's like that, except he's like a fully grown man, and it's the Sector. I mean, can we keep talking about it? Like, what else do you got? You could just keep scrolling through his Twitter. I mean, let's see what he said most recently. Oh yeah, he's taking a break. Now, bear with me here, guys. I know this is going to sound kind of schizo, maybe a little self-centered. I totally get if it feels that way. But do we think that there is a connection between him putting out this "I'm taking a break" tweet on the 29th and me putting out my Attention All Hujan Heads post, which is me initially offering to have him on the 26th? I don't know. Right? It's kind of presumptuous, I get it. It's not like I'm some big dog or anything, but maybe someone else is. But the only reason I'm even willing to entertain it is because this guy gets like barely any interaction. So 19, that's a lot. He does get very little interaction, so it's just sort of like it's not like me saying someone more prominent could possibly be responding. It's I don't know. You may not like what I'm writing, but you can't say I'm wrong. What are you writing? You think he got visited by the police for what? I mean, it's the UK, I guess. Fucked, you know. Straight advocated. See, that's the problem is when Hujan takes a break, now the Hujan A-logs fight amongst themselves. Smarter and far more switch on than you all. Isn't that a gay term? I had this worked out months ago. What worked out? What is okay, hold on. There's more. There's always more, okay? There's a lot of people without common sense in the Sector. Yeah, it's the Sector. Look at this logically and stop being so retarded. When it was said Ralph had a dox of Josh, Ralph ran to him for a favor and got it. Josh has been doxed for 10 years. You got that? Has that sunk in? We're now established this with my writing above. So your proof, okay, it's a self-actualizing, self-confirming, okay, whatever. Now we've established this with my writing above. This is fact. Sorry, I must break this down this way, but apparently you feel you're not breaking it down. This is like the opposite of breaking. You're making this more confusing, actually. Now, what do you think's going to happen if there's actually information Ralph has that Josh doesn't want out there? He'll post it because he's like low impulse. Like, I mean, even Ralph admits that, right? Josh will creep out from his humbox and have Ralph sweep it again. Wait, so is he trying to say that Josh and Ralph are like secret allies? Okay, this is a take. All right. What? I mean, maybe in like 2019, back when they were still streaming together, maybe you could kind of conceive a world where that could happen. But like, we're in 2026, bro. Like, what the fuck? Also, so lucky me, I get to watch you retards run circles. Like, okay, why don't you watch them live? Like everyone else who does this. And if you want to pitch your theory about how there's actually a secret Josh Ralph alliance, go ahead. Like, I'd love to hear it. I think it'd be probably entertaining to hear that. As I said, it's like watching the slowest of your grades at school. You mean like the slowest people in your grade at school? Also, 2 likes, 0 likes. Like the TARD section, literally. All of them just lack the self-awareness to see these basic facts and work in a direction that's actually beneficial to what they want. What do they want to do? It's all just vague posting. How is it beneficial and what do they want? What is the distinct interest here that you think it serves? No direction, complete clowns, a waste of everyone's time. Their response, dirter, gibberish, dirter. We're doing it, guys. We're taking down the casino on the farm. I mean, I'll be real. I know this is kind of like a sneak diss against Mr. K, but I've always kind of been critical of the idea that you like start doing this with like a single target in mind and like single-mindedly are trying to take them down. Like, I get that that's a factor in the sector, is that you always swing up, right? That's what, or at least that's what you should do. That's like that's both the more entertaining thing and, you know, I know it sounds pretentious, but like the more quote noble thing, a noble and an ignoble sector, right? But I don't know. You can't be so personally invested. Like, this is the other problem with like a lot of the anti-KF people, like Dong Long Gone and a few of the others. Some of them are a lot more reasonable and seem to understand that. Like, for me, the fun in covering Josh is like there is like Blockland stuff that I feel like has been swept, especially from his thread, that are like him speaking inappropriately and they're worthy of coverage. But as far as like the regular stuff, it's just him chimping out in threads and saying crazy shit. Like, that's funny to me. That's not like I want to kill Josh. That's like, it's just funny. Like, it's like you would talk about any other person going crazy online or whatever. But this whole like extra element where you're trying to like take people out, I don't know. It's just, maybe I just don't have the heart for it, but I can't bring myself to feel that strongly about it. As I said previously, smarter farm. Oh yeah, we read this. But why does everyone have to be explained so slowly a million times for the sector to make them see how retarded they are? Look at retards like the KK. Is this Kill Kino Casino that he's talking about? Because I almost sent this to Mr. K and asked what was up with this, because Mr. K has always been, at least neutral with Hujan. Like, he hasn't like gone out of his way to defend him or anything. But, you know, when he gets brought up, he's like, yeah, I don't really know about that. He's never really been mean to me. And that's kind of where I was at, honestly, until recently. So I don't know. Maybe this is just a classic Hujan swinging at, like, one of the last people who doesn't, like, explicitly dislike him for no reason. Also, 2 likes and 2 replies, which I imagine are probably going to be both. Here, in case this is... Gotta be careful on Twitter. Yes! Yes! Yes, this! Can you please explain this on stream? Yes! What really annoys me about the single-minded approach is people will side with anyone so long as they oppose. Well, yeah, exactly. That's kind of like when I talk about like sides cucking. That's kind of what I mean. Is like the extreme examples like that. Yes, he's talking about Mr. K. Okay, so then why? Why? Mr. K is like the last guy in this little kind of corner of things that hasn't openly kind of said Hujan's stupid. And it's because he's had no reason to, right? And then now he gives him a reason to? Like, what the fuck? Didn't Mr. K hate me at first because you found... No, Mr. K doesn't like you because he thinks that you are Josh's top sweeper. That's straight up what it is. Um, I don't know. And that is sort of kind of getting into like the sides kicking thing where it's like, where it's just like, I don't know. I just don't like burning bridges unless there's actually like an affirmative reason to. Because like even with like Shamu, who like I've been critical, like I was very critical of the way Shamu talked about some of the Blockland posts from Josh, where I thought he was kind of not kind of, but he was being a bit over, like there's one particular stream I'm talking about. But other than that, I mean, I said before, I thought the KOP documentary was pretty good. And I'll be real, it was very nice of him, the day after our day, for him to explicitly say on stream that I had nothing to do with any of that. He did not have to do that, especially after me being critical of him in specific moments, but he did do that. And I was surprised to hear that. Because, you know, there's a lot of people here, and I'll talk about this more when I do the our day stream, who will stoop to any level to get a supposed win over who they have declared to be their blood enemy. Even if it means lying, even if it means like implying people are involved in things that they're not. So yeah, I just don't know why he would ever swing at him. But this tweet right here, can you explain it on stream? That's exactly my attitude, man. Like, Hujan, you could have a case or like a point about some of this stuff, but I just, it's hard to really understand it when you're vague posting on Twitter. When Sprite drops the Josh DM, well, yeah. The arc of history is long, and it pends towards every DM being dropped. I don't know. Who knows? Honestly, I just like seeing him. Some of the posts he chimps out at when he gets like angry on the forum and just says the craziest shit. And you can tell it's like when he's either late or he's annoyed or whatever. The thing about siding with people you really shouldn't makes me think of how Josh's A-logs were feeding info to... Yes. Okay? Let me just say that I was very against that. To a lot of people. And I was like, do not get in bed with this faggot. Because anything you tell him, he's going to fuck up anyway. And not only that, but it's just... All his tweets can't be interpreted by anyone but his A-logs. All his tweets are catered to us. You should have asked. Yeah. It's very hot here at the moment. Like, okay, cool. Is there anything else here? I've like, there's been 2 points here where I've almost ended the Hujan segment, and I haven't. There's some other, I find some, consider I did, okay, all right, we gotta read this one. This one needs, Consider, I did everything on my own. I went against entire group chats, myself, and still won. You had entire shows filled with people who run around and help their creators. I still beat you. Tried to gay at me, I still beat you. Here, with my face out here, stand on my opinions like a man. And even while you spammed on alt accounts and are incapable of standing by your opinions, often resulting to the most dumb shit, I responded rationally and fairly, and still beat you. You bought your posts, I still beat you. All on my own. You said this part, right? All on my own. Go fuck yourself and see about it. Don't expect me to care when you have a cry. Now there's more. Dude, I could literally do 3 hours of reading Hujan posts. This is... Not doing this with you forever, because there's never been a community on this planet less capable of taking the L than Ralph and his tiny, whittle-bodied sector filled with Archibus, nonsense swatters, and all kinds of other creatures. Oh, well, I'm none of those, although I'm also not... The sector is not just Ralph. I've said this before. Outside of that... Just pathetic animals. That's me, I guess. Man up, you fucking pussies. I did. I offered you to come on. I did. And that's another thing that made me want to do that, because he's like saying no one will face it, no one will do it. Come on, dude. Give your case. I'm not even going to argue with you. I just want to hear it. I just want to be the guy who finally makes Hujan go live. Even if it's on my stream, technically. Like, if he agrees, the title is literally just going to be Hujan is live. Finally. It'll be a watershed red letter fucking day. Look at the shit I've gone against on my own. Okay, now we got King Kong. Which Kong is this? Is this Gull Island? Can I make an embarrassing unprompted admission? I liked the MonsterVerse kaiju movies. I liked Godzilla King of Monsters. They're terrible, but I like them. I just do. It's tough. I have poor taste. It's amusing to me Ralph's supporters keep on crying on alts, but it's dead for you guys. So brother. I mean, this one has 13, I guess. You can keep on seething about it. Your dinosaur is done. He's dead as a fucking dodo, mate. Hope you enjoyed those previous reposts. Hold on. This is the greatest. Dude, you just gave me the funniest fucking idea. Hold on. Oh, what's it called? Hold on. Sorry, I know it's dead air. Can we adapt the St. Crispin's Day speech to Hujan? Can we adapt? Triton wants on? Okay, hold on. I have to actually... I don't even think I have Discord open. Hold on, guys. Okay, can this be proof that I don't use Discord? I have 18 updates. I'll let him on. I just got to update. I just got to update, right? I assume that's how he wants to call in, right? But yeah, what I was saying is, you know, obviously the famous St. Crispin's Day speech, as famously adapted in Henry V, the movie with what's his face, Gilderoy Lockhart. I feel like we could adapt the speech into Okay, Triton, if you want to call me on Discord, I'll answer. But I feel like we could adapt the speech. And it would be Kino. And it's British, or it's English, and you know, obviously Hujan is English. Okay, yes. Ralph, fuck Ralph, got it, cool. Jim's intro. Okay, wait, hold on. Didn't Jim comment on Hujan? That's what this is. This is like a cope about that. Kenneth Branagh has 5 hours of exactly. Can we is Kenneth Branagh like poor and irrelevant enough that he's on what's it called? Where you pay people to say things? And we can pick our favorite Hujan post and pay him to say it like the St. Crispin's Day speech? Dude, imagine how keynote that would be. Yeah, didn't where is this? I'm pretty sure Jim did mention Hujan. Because isn't there some kind of isn't there some kind of Stewie tattoo or something? I don't know. I'm still a neophyte to the Hujan lore. Um gonna have to do this like kind of Whitaker stream. All right, bear with me. We're gonna. Oh, this doesn't have transcript. It's in here somewhere. Supposedly, he did mention him. Maybe this one has a transcript. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Does he have a Brian tattoo or Brian Griffin? God damn it, where is this? I know someone posted the clip. Because I saw it, and then did I surely I bookmarked it. I try to bookmark literally everything, because then I always lose it. Problem is, because I bookmark everything, it makes me lose it. Stewie, okay. Stewie. Oh. Maybe it was Inoche. Actually, no, if it would be anyone, it would be this guy. Benchmania. Anyone clipped it. Dead air. Oh yeah, and then I had a big fight with Cog, which was a total fucking waste of time. He's just so stupid. He like tries to talk. The thing that pisses me off about Cog is the way he like tries to talk. Like he knows these technical terms or like standards of evidence and stuff, and then will like make very basic mistakes. Like when he says that like the testimony of his two brothers is invalid because there's no evidence, even though testimony itself is evidence. Like, and then at a certain point, I'm just like, why am I even arguing? Like everybody hates this guy. Like there's no one to convince. Like there's no one to win over. So it's just like, I'm just stupid. I'm just retarded for even talking to him. No, maybe he didn't have it. Did I hallucinate this? Oh, you sent the video. Sorry. Thank you. All right. This is the main Hujan guy I was talking about.
Riot. From Meepeth, can we get that Star Stripes as a shirt? Hujan. I do remember.
Okay, oh wow, you actually said his name.
Kyler, acknowledge Hujan now or Stalkers Riot. From Meepeth, can we get that Star Stripes as a shirt? Hujan. I do remember him. I do remember the Family Guy tattoo and making jokes about that. I don't know why you would get Stewie Griffin Stewie Griffin, wasn't it? See? There you go. From Kyler again. We don't take too kindly to people being kind to Kyle, aka Hujan is hosting. Hosting what? Parasites. He's a fan of the man, Kyle Coleman. From Kyler, acknowledge Hujan now or stop.
There we go. Found. Yeah, and then didn't he make a... Yeah, I brought it up, but he made a post where he was like, ah, yes, British humor from Jim. So this is what I'm thinking, guys. This is what we got to adapt into from a Hujan post. You got to just change some of the lines here.
They have full 3,000.
That's 5-1. Besides, they are all fresh.
'Tis a fearful odds. Oh, that we now had here but 1/10,000 of those men in England that do no work today.
What's he that wishes so? My cousin Westmoreland?
My cousin Mersh?
No, my fair cousin. If we
Oh, my fair sector.
are marked to die,
If we are marked to be harassed and stalked by who knows who.
not enough to do our country loss. And if to live,
And if to chimp out on Twitter,
fewer men, a greater share of honor.
the greater share of schizophrenia.
God's will, I pray thee, wish not one man more.
Not one post with 0 likes more.
Rather, proclaim it, Westmoreland, through my host, that he which hath no stomach to this fight,
He who had no stomach to not like my tweet.
let him depart.
Let him depart. Yeah, just keep that.
His passport shall be made, and crowns for convoy put into his purse. We would not die in that man's company that fears his fellowship to die with us. This
This
day
is literally how Hujan, like, at least reading the tweets, this is like how he views himself.
called the Feast of Crispian.
The Feast of Hujan.
He that outlives this day and comes safe home will stand a tiptoe when this day is named.
This was him that night with 0 likes. He that survives this night of ship posting.
And rouse him at the name of Crispian. He that shall see this day and live old age will yearly, on the vigil, feast his neighbors and say, tomorrow.
What was the day? It was like the 25th of June. Can we make this St. Hujan's Day? It's 25th.
Is Saint Crispin's. Then will he strip his sleeve and show his scars and say, these wounds I had on Crispin's day. Old men forget, yet all shall be forgot, but he'll remember with advantages what feats he did that day.
What feats he did that day, and then just pops up with like the 0 likes in the random like shit posts.
Then shall our names, familiar in their mouths as household words, Harry the King, Bedford and Exeter, Warwick
Hujan the King, the one guy who liked my tweet of Exeter.
and Talbot, Salisbury and Gloucester be in their flowing cups freshly remembered. This story shall the good man teach his son.
This story shall a good sectorite teach his son.
And Crispian shall ne'er go by from this day to the ending of the world. But we in it shall be remembered. We few.
We few. It's a 0 likes. We few. We happy few.
We happy few. We band of brothers. For he
We
today
band of brothers 0 likes.
that sheds his blood with me shall be my brother. Be he ne'er so vile, this day shall gentle his condition. And gentlemen in England, now abed, shall think themselves accursed they were not here, and hold their
Yeah, a lot of people were not here. That's for sure.
manhood's chief, whiles any speaks that fought with us upon St. Crispin's
St.
Day!
Hujan's Day! No, literally, this is him talking to a wall. Like, that is unironically how I read some of these tweets. It's him just, like, talking to a wall. I know this speech is popular, but I actually don't think that this is the best speech in Henry V. My favorite speech in Shakespeare is from Henry V, and it's upon the crown. But I don't want to get too nerdy here. All right, let's do the friend finder stuff. Fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna pull this up and take a piss. I guess I'll play this speech that I like, my favorite one, while I'm pulling this up because I want to get it here. Make sure I'm not posting his entire fucking shit. But the Friend Finder stuff is funny. And I haven't fully read all of it myself.
Let us our lives upon the King. Let us our lives, our souls, our debts, our careful wives, our children, and our sins lay on the King. We must bear all. Oh, hard condition. Twin born with greatness, subject to the breath of every fool. What infinite heart's ease must kings neglect that private men enjoy? And what have kings that privates have not too, save ceremony? And what art thou, thou idle ceremony? What drink'st thou oft instead of homage sweet, but poisoned flattery? Oh, be sick, great greatness, and bid thy ceremony give thee cure. Canst thou, when thou commandst the beggar's knee, command the health of it? No, thou proud dream that playest so subtly with a king's repose. I am a king that find thee, and I know. 'Tis not the balm, the scepter and the ball, the sword, the mace, the crown imperial, the
Okay, the archive is loading. And yes, I have the tweet that he deleted. It's both on Stark Vegas and on Kiwi Farms.
The throne he sits on, nor the tide of pomp that beats upon the high shore of this world. No, not all these thrice gorgeous ceremony, not all these laid in bed majestical, can sleep so soundly as the wretched slave, who with a body filled and vacant mind gets him to rest.
Damn, did he get the archive taken down? It's taking forever to load.
Distressful bread never sees horrid night. The child of hell, but like a lackey from the rise to the set, sweats in the eye of Phoebus, and all night sleeps in
Elysium. Okay, well, we'll do this first. So this is I was right. He did delete something. So this is one that when I offer to, and like I said, this is on Stark Vegas too. I don't care about autistic retards or having a conversation with them. The dude just licks a artist's ass. I haven't seen that from Triton, as far as Ralph. There's no changing that. What I'm not going to do is entertain people by bullying this autistic person. I mean, he seemed pretty confident that he could have a peer conversation with you. I mean, look, it's funny to make fun of people for having a bit of a mush mouth like Triton does, but he's still like a person. Like, he could sound like that and be perfectly cogent. I haven't seen any proof otherwise. It's like Smaggle. It kind of reminds me. I know that Triton might take that as an insult because I know that he knows about these like commentary guys. So please don't misinterpret me. But a sort of a parallel example is Smaggle, where Smaggle has sort of like the tard voice, but he's not retarded at all. And he like knows all of these people, and he's always in the background. And he I don't know. I'm not saying he's like some genius or anything, but he's not retarded, is what I'm saying. So I don't know. This just seems like he's trying to take the high ground here, I guess. But I don't know. This guy has a show. He actually has a show. Like, he does host. Like, Triton does do a show, right? Pretty regularly. Are we back, guys? Are we back? So, okay, so I got a thing. I wasn't paying attention. I got a thing saying that I was playing someone else's content, which I guess was a speech. But it's like a similar it's like the Putney Swope thing. Like that clip I was playing is on YouTube. And it's one scene. So like fuck you. No. Like if it can be on YouTube, it can be on YouTube. Okay. I know it said policy violations, which I understand why people would think that means it got flagged, but that's not the indicator I got. So we're back. We're back. Okay. So I don't know when it went down, what you guys heard and what you guys didn't. But basically what I was explaining here is that he's like trying to take the high ground here by implying Triton is retarded. And it's like, okay, yeah, Triton kind of has the tard voice, but like obviously it's possible to have like the tard voice and not be retarded. In fact, that's like the majority case. And Triton himself like acknowledges it because he's not like a bitch and because he understands that he's like there's more to a person than their voice. And the example I brought up was in the commentary community. And again, I know Triton knows who Smaggle is, and I'm not trying to say they're the same, but you know, Smaggle has the retard voice, and he's clearly not retarded. I mean, he's stuck around for a while. He knows like everybody, and is always like moving behind the scenes and stuff. He's not like a genius or anything, but it's anyway. My point is that this is just as stupid. This is just not a real reason. It's allowed on their YouTube, not your YouTube. Maybe. I'll have to check what channel that was because I don't think that channel was like you know, whoever owns those rights. I think it was just like a clip channel. So anyway, he's using this excuse here. Smaggle is legit. I don't know, man. There's certain things he does where he seems a little more crafty than what his voice suggests. Smaggle is kind of Dioreo's gator, but he I don't know. He always seems to make it out of the wreckage and know everybody. You'll just say Kyle Fly. I mean, I can't stop you, but it's the way it is, right? So like seriously, I find it insulting. This is the only time this is the specific tweet where he mentioned it. No wonder he deleted this. No fucking wonder he deleted this. The only time you people have wanted to give me a platform, what about when people were gay at me? Where were you all then? Fuck off. And of course he had to delete, also Zero Lex. Also, like he had to delete this. Because now I'm saying, okay. Like, I explained in the next tweet why I wouldn't have done that before. For his own fucking good, because apparently he's too stupid to understand the way this works. But of course he has to delete it now, because now I'm like, fine, man. Call in and give your entire fucking case. I won't interrupt you. I won't question you. I won't cross-examine you. I won't be snide. I'll just let you give it. And to be clear, I guess I explain it in this tweet where it's like the last thing you should do if this is happening to you is go on and platform it, because like I said, it's just an award show for your A-logs. Like when you go down the list of who did what to you, they're just going to treat it like the fucking Oscars, obviously. Also, another tweet I didn't show, but Mikey said something about Hujan, I think, or about flagging or something, and I suggested, oh, Hujan should call into Mikey's stream, which is a much larger platform. That would be way better. I don't care about autistic retards. Look, yeah, okay, this is, again, I didn't even mention this aspect of it right now, but yeah. Look, man, I also suggest maybe you call into Mikey's stream and talk to him. I don't see why Triton is uniquely reprehensible, and honestly, at least he says he's willing to have a conversation. Also, talking about autistic retards is the entire game. You know that. If anything, it should just embolden you because it should mean you win and deal with it easily. Exactly. Only time you people have wanted to give me a platform. Why would I want a platform and advertise you being a victim of gay ops? That's how you ensure they keep happening. I'm offering a venue now specifically because this is a disagreement out in the open. And yeah, that's the other thing. Is this was the opportunity for him to have a platform because it's with a public creator who has his own, you know, like, it's not just some random anon who can make a new account or whatever. So this is like content, right? This can be content in a way that's not fucking deranged, okay? So it's a unique opportunity to hash it out. This is a rare opportunity for you to publicly respond that isn't some gay op attention seeking for a response, and you should take it. So yeah. Oh, I didn't even listen to this. And this is just gonna be the Hujan stream. We're a fucking hour and a half in. I had other shit here. I had a malt liquor guy, another malt liquor guy, because everybody liked the malt liquor stuff. There's Jar. I mean, Jar has been swinging at everybody. Maybe some Ralph. Ralph has been. I mean, that's their going crazy. But I guess this is the Hujan stream. Okay, so did this archive ever load? No. Like, I believe the screenshots here. It's just nice to have the archive too, right? Because that's the first thing people will say. It's a screenshot, right? Because I'm trying to pull up the friend finder stuff. Noel's wife. Okay, yeah. I saw you ask about that. Let me just be quick about that. I'm just waiting for that thread and for all the connections to be made and the case to be fully made before I evaluate it. From what I've seen so far, it's a lot of circumstantial evidence to connect them. Now, I explained why something being circumstantial evidence does not necessarily make it not compelling in the Warski segment when I went over the Snapchat leaks. So don't misunderstand me when I say that there's a lot of circumstantial evidence. That doesn't mean, there's no evidence. I just would like to see the case be fully made, and I know that thread is still being worked on, and once it's done, and if it's presentable, I'll go over it and then make my evaluation. There's a lot of crazy shit in there, but it really all hinges on connecting that old Blockland account to Little Drip. And I'm not saying either way that it is or isn't. That's why I'm waiting to see. I'm hoping that it can get done by the 8th so I can cover it on stream. If it is, then I totally will, and I'll go over it, and we can determine how reliable it is. As far as the Ralph stuff with the girl, so obviously, like, Josh was in chat trying to say she was 15, but there seems to be direct evidence that whoever that is, whether it's Little Drip or not, they were not 15 in that photo. The problem is Ralph kind of owned gold himself by explicitly saying in the clip, I wouldn't even care how old she was, which is just like it's a Ralphian slip. Stuff. So it's kind of indefensible there, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm keeping an open mind both ways on it. It looks pretty crazy. All the stuff about that profile are crazy. Now, can we reliably connect it all the way through? That's what I'm waiting for. Watch the video. I'm dropping out, but wake me up when Hujan flags the stream again. Wake me up when Hujan flags the stream. Something tells me Hujan isn't looking for solutions to his problems. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. A very astute observation. I will watch the video. Hujan can't respond until he comes back from break. True. But that was kind of my ponderment. I was like, did he go on break because I made this explicit, open, transparent offer to have him to do what he demanded of me? Because he said that he didn't like me because I did not platform him when he was being harassed. Like, okay, cool, let's rectify that. Come on and give your fucking case, man. Let's make Hujan live, I don't know. Again, that might just be me being self-centered.
Hello.
So Milky Mew's little post, so that does help connect Little Drip to Josh in some abstract way. But what I'm talking about is specifically connecting Little Drip to this old Blockland account where all this crazy shit is connected. I'm waiting to see what that looks like.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all doing well.
I'm doing great, Hujan.
Obviously, it's been a moment, it's been a little moment since I've actually done any recording or anything like this. I've just kind of been taking a bit of a step back. The reason for that is for a few reasons, to be honest.
The reason for that is a few reasons, so it's one reason with a few reasons. Sorry, that's petty. I'm talking about this like I'm talking about Andrew Wilson, where I nitpick every little fucking thing.
Firstly, I mean, looking at kind of everything and the way everything was going on.
Everything and the way everything is going on.
Kind of having a lack of motivation to even want to put into it, because, well, everyone's botting. And if you're not botting, then... And for me, the thing is like...
Okay. Look, I don't have proof that Hujan is botting, right? But when I see an account with 4 times the followers that I do get 0 likes, and I usually get at least 10, I don't know. I just don't... Again, this is not me trying to big dick him. I'm just trying to, like, make a comparative analysis here. And I've never bought. It just seems like a waste of money to me. Like people either like what you're doing or they don't, and botting doesn't change that, right? So I've never really seen that unless you're like trying to make a business out of this. Like you're really desperate for that, then maybe you need like a kickstart. But if you're just doing it for fun, then I don't get it.
When it comes to botting, I'm the type of person where it's just like there's no motivation in me for that. Why would I want to bot something and then have everything else empty? It makes no sense to me.
Check his followers.
Even right now, like I've got people buying bots for my Twitter account.
Oh, okay. So that's the claim. Okay, that's the story. Is he admits that he's botted, but he's saying his A logs are botting him. I mean, you really okay. So there's people who like send Ralph troll donations, right? Or like DSP. I've never understood that. I've never understood spending your own money to troll someone. Like that just, maybe I'm just, I'm too tight-fisted. I don't know. But I just don't really get that, especially when they get the money. But Hujan, for a guy like you who has like what, 2 A-logs, like Spray, Popper Vita, the guy I posted earlier, and then like a couple other guy, like I don't know. I just don't think you have the footprint to motivate people to pay to troll you.
Because I am calling out their botting. So because I'm calling out their botting, they're basically botting my Twitter account so they can go, oh look, Hujan bots, when no, it's just trying to belittle my argument against them. And that is what a lot of the things are against me. Like, I think a lot of people don't actually realize this, is that I have better working history than practically anyone in this space.
So why does that matter? Like, when it comes to this space, the sector or whatever, where it's just guys talking shit online, I don't care what your job is, right? As long as you're, if you can provide for yourself, enough to do this, then sure. Like this just feels desperate to me. This feels like I need to prove that I am better because I have better qualifications or whatnot. And I just think that's that sort of dick measuring contest in a sphere where like your qualifications literally don't matter. You could be a high school dropout and make it in the sector if you're entertaining, if you can, if people like you or whatever. Like you don't get a degree in talking shit online, And also, I don't know. I just don't think if you're gonna play the qualifications dick measuring contest when you only have like 4 A-logs, and I guess now I'm one of them, you're gonna lose. I'm not gonna give any more details than that, but you're just gonna lose. And I don't like to talk about that kind of thing because it's just gay. But I don't know why this is the focus. Like, you either make the content or you don't. It's basically what I'm saying.
Not just this as well, is like I literally have a public DBS out there. I don't have any warning.
Why would you say that? Your full name is known. Why would you flash the lights of, I have public documents out under my name, look them up, please? Like, bro, you don't want that, man.
Not even cautions. Not even cautions. Nothing on record. That is public, by the way, but anybody can go view that.
Why are you encouraging people to do that? Like, even if there's nothing there, why would you want it to be posted? Why would you want it to even be in the conversation?
Right? It's out
Especially
there.
if it's as bad as he says and people are faking shit. I'm not saying they are, but if that's his narrative that people are faking shit, why would you tell them where to go get the documents to fake?
So, when you consider that, and then the people, the ones that try and gay up me, the ones that try and, do all the lies and stuff
Call
like
them out
this,
if you're going to do it.
These are the people that bot their accounts so that they can appear popular, but they're not. And the thing is like, what's actually happening is that these people are just gay-opping, they're lying about people, and then they post this shit up, and then they go, I've got, you don't have anything. I mean, realistically, when you look
then
at...
why respond if there's nothing? Like, okay, here's a personal example. So, like, with all this Raven, the R-Day shit, I wasn't in the server. I had talked to none of these people. There's literally nothing there, specifically because I followed my rules. So did you see me immediately after this come out make some giant post defending myself, being like, I didn't do anything, please don't look into it? No, because I know that if everything gets leaked, I will be fine. There's no reason for me to insert my name into this conversation until after it's all gone away, and then I can look at it from the outside like a normal fucking person. So when you're telling me here that there's nothing there, there's nothing or whatever, then why are you responding to it?
My entire situation. You have Spray, who created a thread on me because he thought that I was heavily associated with fucking some person that he's obsessed with. Then when you consider moving on from that, it's kind of like being around Ralph. Now, there's a lot of people that have issues with me having been around Ralph, right? But you all have to remember, I went on one stream, keep that in mind, and anytime he does...
Okay, you know what's funny? Because my understanding from the way he was responding to me is he's trying to imply that I'm like a Ralph Capo or something. You know who's never been on a Ralph stream? Even times when, like, I've been asked, because specifically I understand, and Ralph understands this too, like, he knows what he is. Me. And I never will. I've never sent money. I will not go on that stream, because it you know, for obvious reasons. Like, you are closer to him than I am. So why are you pulling me into this?
Done something that I didn't agree with. I made huge issues about it. It's the reason why I couldn't get on with him or anything like this. Like, he would talk about releasing some girl's nudes or something, and I would have a fucking... You know, I would get pretty pissed off about it. I'd be very vocal about it on my feed. These aren't things that I would tolerate or accept. I think he realized that eventually, and then... You know, he decided to start coming after me hard, and it's just been going back and forth. But the thing is that you have to realize is that the people, the ones that try and put this stuff against me and try and say, oh, you're this and you're that, these are people that don't have jobs. They have
Okay, but why does that matter? Like, obviously, you have no proof of that. You don't know any of these. Like, they're all anons, right? So this is just projection. This is you trying to move this to a random, irrelevant battlefield, right? So let's say that out the outset. But second of all, why would it matter? Like, if what they're saying is true or funny, like, no one's gonna, like, it doesn't matter.
Large gaps in their work history. They are likely heavily disabled. I mean, that's the truth. When you look at my history, which is out there, again, people can see that I've worked with children.
Why would you say that? Okay. This is what I mean. Like, when I was trying to explain to him in that response, where I was like, bro, this is why I don't platform it, because it's just gonna make everything worse, right? Why would you take these two premises as this, like, together? I am being relentlessly harassed. People are trying to ruin my life. Also, I work in an industry with children. If it's true, if you really are being relentlessly harassed, people are going after all this shit, why would you say that? Because they're gonna do all sorts of gay shit to disqualify you to be doing your job, assuming all the, like, I'm being as good faith as I can about this, like, just taking his word for it, and it is King of Pole tier. Like, that's what this is. This is like the equivalent of when King of Pole, like, did his video where he sat down with his work shirt on and immediately doxed his work to everybody.
They can see that I've worked with vulnerable people. They can go see that I've literally worked in managing sites, all kinds of shit. Like, I've literally had such a great I have great work experience.
Who cares?
And I think, like, that's kind of thing right there, is that, like, when you're somebody like myself who is that experienced in the world.
All right, just a minute. I was gonna let this play, but I want to hear this. This is just crazy.
Again, like I say, I've worked alongside scientists and environmentalists. That's not a joke.
Worked alongside scientists and like, what kind? Why? Who cares? What does that mean? No, the stream wasn't down. I just had to get up for a moment. And normally I would have let the clip play, but I actually want to hear, like, every second of this because it's crazy. Sorry, guys. No, it's not dead. Yeah, no, it's not dead. Sorry. I thought I must have muted before I explained that I was getting up for a minute. So he's worked with scientists and environmentalists. I don't know. This is. I'm kind of self-reporting here, kind of being a little classist, but it's not that like quote scientist. There's a lot of like so many professions are technically scientists. So many of the like have even ones that are not a PhD. It's like just not a big deal, bro. This is like what I don't know. This is like what someone who's insecure about a blue collar background says. And no one likes insecure blue collar people. People love confident blue collar people who like what they do and are happy to be who they are. But that's not like any job. People like people who are confident in what they are. Not like trying to cope about being something they're not, because then when you cope about it's sort of like a rich person trying to pretend like they work super hard, or a blue collar or a person from like a wealthy background or an upper class background trying to pretend like I'm one of the guys, or, blue collar guys or whatever. And so then all the like excuses or things that they'll say to demonstrate that will be immediately called out by anyone from that background, obviously, right? This is like the reverse of that. This is like, bro, you like, again, I'm not trying to like self-report you, but you saying that is not what you think it means. It means nothing. It's just signaling I am not from this background and I'm trying to pretend like I am.
So when I consider this, and it's like the people that try coming against me, it's like this whole thread that was created against me, all of the information came from people that were literally dishonest and people that I foiled their gay op. That's where all of the information comes from. Was foiled? People who were engaging in gay ops against Salvo Pancakes. And then...
Bro, we talking about shit from 4 years ago? What the fuck are you talking about?
Took information from these people engaging in gay ops and then uploaded some thread about me over that information. So it shows...
Academics, pleasers. Exactly. That was another case of that.
The type of people that are genuinely just... Again, it's just lies, stuff like this. If any one of you actually met me in real life...
Why would you want anyone to do that? Why would you want any of these people online to meet you in real life? That is fucking crazy. Why would you even throw that into the ether?
Out there and decided to have
especially if things are as bad as you're saying.
With me, instead of listening to all the bullshit about me, you'd realize I'm probably the most normal fucking person in this.
This video is not normal. You talking about how you touched a scientist once and that makes you holy, or that you totally have it like going over and over again about being normal does not make you normal. Performative normality.
Space. And that's not some exaggeration. That's not some anything. Look at the...
Bro, if you were normal and you wanted it to be shown on your profile for some reason, you would just post shit. You would just be normal. You would just, if you see something cool, you do something cool, you just post it. You'd protect your privacy or whatever. Like, it wouldn't be an argument. It wouldn't be a case that you have to make.
Look at everything that I've done. A lot of it has been because I am just simply doing it because I believe that is the right and good thing to do. Like, again, nothing points towards me being a bad person.
But you don't have to be a bad person to be crazy, and you don't have to be a bad person to be funny, like fun for people to laugh at. Okay, right?
Look at my history and the people that I have gone after. They're people like fucking Skidmong. People like this, Slug in the commentary community. Before that, people engaging in gay ops.
Ooh.
Now, today, people engaging in gay ops. These are the kinds of people that I have gone after in the past. So it is very obvious that at some point, these people are going to make up lies about me, engage in their gay ops, do all of their fucking stupid shit. And this is the worst part about it, is like, I get anons who come to me and expect me to care about their opinion.
Who? We just spent an hour and a half going through your tweets. I don't see any engagement or comments other than people asking you to stream or what is going, or being like, what's going on?
And the one thing that I ask is that, don't expect me to take the opinions of anons seriously or anything like this.
You're doing it right now. You saying I don't take anon's opinion seriously, you are giving them a platform on your, like, you are talking about them, right?
Engage in a conversation with an anon. I have no problem with that. Don't expect me to be offended or insulted by you or anything like this. And if you want to be somebody who wants to question me on this stuff, you go right ahead. But you better be somebody who actually worries about how other people see you, and your credibility better matter to you. Because I'm never going to sit there and accept the opinions of somebody talking about me. Like I say, people...
You answering the opinion is accepting it enough to respond.
From the sector. Like, again, when you compare me...
Buddy, you are in the... You are in the sector.
To the people that are in the sector, my job history and stuff like this, and the things that I've actually done online. Again, this is one of the worst things about my situation, is that when people always...
No one wants to hear about how bad your situation... Like, assuming the goal here is to, like, have fun online, no one wants to hear about how bad your situation is. That's not fun. People don't want to log in and hear you... Like, that's what the DSP does.
Say Hujan's like really bad and Hujan's really...
Yes, you have some embarrassing information, Raleigh. Please don't use it to bully
this and that.
I can't believe this has just become a Hujan. This was not my plan, guys. Seriously. This was supposed to be a 10-minute segment at the very beginning after I explained my plan for the next 8 days. I was just going to bring up, like, oh, there's some crazy shit happening with Hujan. He blocked me. I don't really know why. And now it's just become a whole fucking 2-hour Hujan stream. This is what he does, man. This is what he does. It's like he's on nobody's radar. Nobody's going out of there. Well, I mean, he does have some A-logs, but I mean, like, nobody's really streaming a lot or doing anything. Doing anything as far as being a streamer, I guess I should say, or like with like, you know, I guess Medicare mentioned him because it was super chat. You guys know what I mean. Like, it's like the Stark Vegas thing where, like, he was not on anyone. No one was going to make a thread about him at first. Maybe later, maybe one of his A-logs, but he was not the focus. And then you just fall down the hole, and you're trying to, like, figure this Rubik's Cube out of this crazy guy, and then it's 2 hours past.
Nobody ever actually explains why. It's very much one of those Trump things, you know? Same kind of thing where it's that you can't actually explain what it is that you find so bad about me. Go into detail, specific. Go ahead. I dare you.
Why? Why are you daring people to keep doing this shit? What is wrong?
See how far you get. This is my point. Again, I want to put out this post because, like, I think people expect me to have some impression where, like, I'm meant to care about...
You are caring right now. You are spending 7 minutes to responding to it. This is caring.
Gay ops and lies about me coming from people that have huge gaps in their job history, are known for lying and engaging in gay ops and these kinds of things. You know, you talk about these threads. Well, okay, like, the only thing that you can sit there and go, oh, well, Hujan can't prove, is some website that you think says that I'm gay, which it doesn't.
Okay. Fuck this. I wanted to show the archive, right? Because it's like, that's the more reliable thing. I don't know if he got these taken down, or I'm just retarded and can't get it to work. Access denied. Why? Is it because I'm not logged in? Okay, whatever. Here, just fuck this. Look. This is him. Okay? And there's a whole thing explaining why this is him. And it says he's looking for couples. He wants a threesome, but he wants a kind of threesome. I guess he also wants 2 women. I smoke weed and play Xbox Live, and that's about it. Okay, to be fair, if this was really his profile, I'm going to do some devil's... I'm going to be the devil's advocate here, just a little bit. Why would he say in his profile that he's from an estate and he smokes weed and that's all he does? He will fly. Well, why did you tell me to pull it up then? I mean, we showed it, whatever. But, like, if I was him, what I would say is that this is fake, and that one of the proofs that it's fake is that the introduction is clearly derogatory towards him. The problem is he says it's both fake, but then also it doesn't say he's gay. Like, you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. You gotta say it's... You just gotta... You just gotta stick with the line that it's fake, and you say, well, it's obviously fake. I would never say I'm from an estate on the intro. I'd never say that all I do is smoke weed and play Xbox. Like, that should be your argument, bro. Why do I have to do this for you? Oh, did we lose our spot?
Hello there, ladies. Person in this, Hujan's like really bad, and Hujan's really this and that. And then nobody ever actually explains why. It's very much one of those Trump things, you know? Same kind of thing where it's that you can't actually explain what it is that you find so bad about me. Go into detail, specific. Go ahead.
You responding. Like,
go ahead.
It's not even so much about that you're bad, man. It's just that you're just a content machine. It's that people can set you off to go into a 3-act play fighting your own personal Vietnam. Like, that's what it really is, man.
See how far you get. This is my point. Again, I want to put out this post because, like, I think people expect me to have some impression where, like, I'm meant to care about gay ops and lies about me coming from people that have huge gaps in their job history, are known for lying and engaging in gay ops and these kinds of things. You know, you talk about these threads. Well, okay, like, the only thing that you can sit there and go, oh, well, Hujan can't prove, is some website that you think says that I'm gay, which it doesn't. The account says straight on it. Now, I've never claimed this account.
Keep in mind that I've been married to a woman and I've had many. Why would you tell us this? Why would you tell us this? Why would you victimize your woman by doing this? Of many women, I even met women. Whoa, whoa. I'll have you fuckers know, I've even met a woman. Whoa. In front of you all, not to mention the account you have, sister. Again, just say it's fake. Don't argue about the content of the account. Whether it's gay or not. Just say it's fake. Just say the intro is very, like, the introduction we read is very clearly derogatory towards you and is trying to make you look like a low-class, weed-smoking, Xbox-playing bum. Just say, oh, this is obviously an A-log. That's all you have to say.
Account to be mine, but the account that you're claiming that I am supposedly gay with, literally, the sexual orientation says straight on it. I am one of the most, and probably the most gay-opt,
I thought he was about to say I'm the most straight man ever.
Decent person in history of YouTube and...
Did he just say he's the most gay-opt, decent person ever in the history of YouTube? Hold on.
That I am supposedly gay with, literally, the sexual orientation says straight on it. I am one of the most, and probably the most gay-opt, decent person in history of YouTube and all of these things. I've never done anything to actually warrant the hate that I get.
To be clear, I'm looking at the profile right now. It says sexual orientation straight. But it does say that he's looking for couples, man. So, yeah.
Than just having transparent opinions with the audience. That is it. When you talk about doxing and stuff like this in the commentary...
Hold on, yeah, you're right. Wait, he says he's the most gay-opt, decent guy on YouTube. You have no content on your YouTube channel, right? Does he even still have a YouTube? Hujan, the host. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, there's nothing here. He's YouTuber walking. He's YouTuber walking. It's like YouTuber face. Hujan is back. Hujan is back. This channel doesn't.
community, they make me out like I'm the worst person in the world for doxing. But the people that I doxed over in the commentary community, these are people who doxed my family first. Keep that in mind. We're gladly doxing my family, filling up my replies with my docs.
Stop broadcasting that. Does he not understand that there could potentially be people, crazy people who don't like him, who are looking for more information to fuck with him, who didn't know that? And now they're going to go through all of his fucking shit and look at all of his replies to try to find that information. Does he think the internet is some hive mind where everybody knows everything? Because spending more than 2 seconds will tell you that's not true. There are people who've had shit that is like perfect, that's been public and like out there, and then people will still not know. I mean, I'm a perfect example. Some of the worst Blockland stuff about Josh, I didn't know about, even though it had been out for a while because it wasn't in his thread on the site. And I had to, like, someone showed it to me elsewhere. And, you know, that's a whole debate about all that stuff. But the point I'm trying to make here is that, like, you can't just assume everybody knows everything, and so you just throw that out there.
And then even, like, say, for instance, Warski's partner now, right? You have Warski, who at the time had to dox somebody that I cared about, and Warski's partner doxed children in my fucking family. So don't sit there.
Hold on, what? Is he talking about Liana?
And then even, like, say, for instance, Warski's partner now, right? You have Warski, who at the time had to dox somebody that I cared about, and Warski's partner doxed children in my fucking family. So don't sit there and go on to me as if, like, I'm the fucking bad guy or anything like this. I'll sit there and go fucking toe-to-toe with any little shit.
This isn't you going toe-to-toe, man. I'm sorry. This isn't you going toe-to-toe. This is you broadcasting this information that could be harmful to you, to the few people that will see this more than is necessary, and directly responding to it and encouraging it further. I feel like this is sort of like KOP, where, like, any good faith, like with KOP, any good faith that you extend to him, where you acknowledge that he has been fucked with, and that there's an entire community around him that just basically just tortures him all the time. Any good faith you extend to him on now, obviously, a lot of that is his own fault, right? But even if you extend a little bit of good faith, he immediately slaps it away and then just punishes you for it, and will, like, leak whatever you said or just totally turn on you and chimp out at you. His newest Twitter account, which I uncovered the other day, I'm pretty sure it's him, like, did the same thing, where I was, like, being very charitable about the Sector City stuff. I'm like, look, man, I think I'm talking about the Sector City stuff because it's more whimsical, it's more fun than this other stuff that would require a more serious coverage, which I'm planning to do this weekend. And he just chimps out. Like, I think it's his profile. Like, just chimps out and, like, takes it in the least charitable way possible. It's just like, well, fuck you then, if you're going to shit in my hand. This guy is the same way. It's like, okay, this is what you want, I'll give it to you. And then he just chimps out and calls you swatter. It's like, oh.
Cunt who actually cares about how they look and if they want their opinion to be taken seriously or not. What I don't care
if my opinion is taken seriously. Like, anyone in the sector who cares deeply about their opinion being taken seriously is retarded. This is none of this is that serious unless you make it serious.
To engage in serious topics with people who don't care.
No, it's not just Bait God. I think there's a new one. I know, obviously everyone knows about Bait God. I think there's a new one.
To be taken seriously. I think that's...
I might talk about it when I talk about the Arde stuff, because me and him got into it. And like, at first I didn't think it was him, but then as he interacted more, I'm like, this is only something ALP would say.
Things that people really don't get. Now, let's move on from this, because I think I've made my point pretty fucking clear. More qualified, far better history than any of you. All of my job history I can...
I just don't think you want to fight that battle, man. I do not think that you want to fight the qualifications battle. That's all I'm going to say.
Prove.
And you shouldn't have to. It doesn't matter. Like, either make the content and be funny or don't.
Which it's literally... it's already been proven.
Yes, the John Doe account.
So, like... Again, I just kind of sit there. I'm like, what impression am I meant to have?
At first, I believed the whole, I'm just getting into this and looking at it thing. But the more, like, the way he would respond, where he would just straight up hallucinate shit that no one said, I was like, this is something. I don't know.
Have against that when some anon comes into my replies and then goes, you're this and you're that. Well, no, I'm not. And if you want to get somebody, like I say, with some credibility to sit there and have a conversation and do a back and forth with me about it, I'll fucking gladly do it.
I offered for you to debate with Triton on my channel where I would be unbiased, because at that point, that was before he blocked me. I had no beef with either of them, and you ran. Triton immediately accepted, and you ran. And now I'm offering again. You should call in the next 8 days when I'm streaming and give your whole case. And no, then you say you're taking a break.
But what I'm not going to do is sit there and engage with people or care about people who are just going to be dishonest about me. Don't expect me to give two shits. like I said, moving on, I want to talk a little bit about this Ralph stuff, because I mean, this is just getting crazy, the way that it's all spiraling. I mean, you got all this other stuff that went on with fucking the whole surrounding fucking Shaggy and Axel and all these people. I want to get a little bit into that as well. You know,
so he's going to do Ralph and he's going to do Arde. What unique insight do you have on the Arde stuff, man?
For a long time,
you're going to somehow try to connect that to Ralph? I mean, Ralph's doing his own crazy shit that's totally worthy of coverage. Like,
I've been sort of like calling out this stuff. I've known for a long time that these people are engaging in like really fucking bad shit. If you actually, you get these people that try and go, oh, what has he done? What has he? And it's funny to me because I was the person constantly creating narratives until, you know.
Why would you say that? Why would you admit that you were creating narratives? That just makes me think you're creating a narrative now, man.
His numbers were dwindling because people were seeing his botting. People were seeing all of these different things.
He claims to have knowledge, Shaggy and Bri were... Why? Why would he say that? That's terrible. So then why didn't you do anything? Why didn't you stop it? Why didn't you expose it? Why didn't you do anything? Why would you... Like, that's the worst thing that you could say is that you knew it was happening. Again, this is why I didn't immediately respond, because I knew that if literally everything came out, it would show that I wasn't involved in any of it and didn't know anything, because I didn't. But if hypothetically, if somehow I had, then yeah, I would immediately. Because it's clear, you know, I guess one of the silver linings of this whole Arde shit is that it's purged a lot of retards out of the undersector to some extent. Although, like I said, I think there's one person who deserves a little more little more guilt for a lot of this stuff. But anyway, my point is, like, if you knew, then why would you say that? This is crazy.
Listen to any of you fucking numpties, because you're not trustworthy. What is he? You know, for a long time, I've been sort of like calling out this stuff. I've known for a long time that these people are engaging in like really fucking bad shit.
And then you didn't do anything.
If you actually, you get these people that try and go, oh, what has he done? What has he? And it's funny to me because I was the person constantly creating narratives until, you know, his numbers were dwindling because people were seeing his botting. People were seeing all of these different things. They weren't going to listen to any of you fucking numpties because you're not trustworthy. And so, and the people, the ones that log him, the people, the ones that have gone after Ralph in the past, his audience were never going to...
Dude, what is he talking about? I'm so confused. He's like conflating like Ralph and then also all the Arde stuff. Like, which is it, man? Because they're separate. Like, they're very clearly separate. Like, the undersector sewer was not... But yeah, based on the way he's talking about it, he seems to be implying that he knew. Now, I don't think he really did, because I think nobody's including this guy into anything. But to lie about that and say you did intentionally, why? It just makes you look terrible.
Listen to you either. Keep that in mind. Now, sitting there for months, and I mean months, talking about his history, talking about his current stances on all of these different topics that were going on.
Ralph's stances? Who cares, man? He's a... What?
On at the time. And also
Ralph.
pointing out his inconsistencies, just all in it, everything. Every single thing that he says and does. Doing that for months got him to a position where it was so fucking easy.
This is just like such vague posting. I unironically do not understand what he's trying to say here.
Like I said, I dug the...
I guess I'm just stupid because I obviously haven't interacted with scientists. I haven't interacted, what do you say, environmentalists. I only interact with homeless schizophrenics online. I don't know anything. So that's why I don't get this. It's on me. It's not on his ability to communicate anything coherent.
Fucking grave. Mersh kicked him the fuck in, right? I got,
we got
Ralph
Mersh
to such a point where he was just a pushover.
He's like naming these people like he's part of this group or like he's part of this triad of like, you know, Mersh is against Ralph, is against Hujan, is against he thinks he's on the team, essentially. He thinks he's like part of this dynamic, but he's just talking to the wall. Like
over. That was it. And then Marsh took over and absolutely fucking bullied it.
I do have gaps in my work history. It's a benefit of being self-employed.
So those people, the ones that are saying like, oh, what did Hujan? That's what I did, you fucking idiots. Sitting there always trying to take my fucking any credit away from me for anything.
Who is taking credit for what? Who's out here being like, it's like he thinks that all of these big things that have happened in the sector, like, I don't know what he's referring to, but like Ice Dance or whatever, like he really did it all. He sent Ice Dancer to Ralph. He sent her to Mersh. He was behind all of it. And then people are taking his credit.
Anything good that I've ever done. And do you know what? I'm sick of it. Go fuck yourself. I did that.
What?
And so.
What is that? What did you do? What did you do?
So, moving on, I want to talk. Yeah, like I say, I mean, with the Ralph stuff, the Scarlet stuff, let's just be honest. It's just gonna.
Good night, Deadeye. There'll be more streams. Don't worry, man.
Spiral for a little bit. And I don't know about Ralph, but like, he is far more.
Ralph A-logs ignore him because I'll dox them, so he thinks they're denying him his logging accomplishments. But what has Hujan done to Ralph? Like, trust me, if Hujan had done something to Ralph, we would all fucking know, because Ralph would go nuclear. That's what he does. He chimps out, and then he does all this crazy shit. Like, we would all know if Hujan had gotten something on, like, had done something, right?
More ridiculous than before he met Scarlet. I mean, it looks pretty much over for him. There's only bots left, and when you look in the chat, there's like less than 20 people when you actually look. It's just not... It gets to a point for me where I realize that I'm sat here and I'm like, this is a losing... Look, it's just not... It gets to a point for me where I realize that I'm sat here and I'm like, this is a losing game for me.
Then why are you playing it? And why do you have to announce when you stop?
Because, like, if I just continue to invest in somebody that doesn't have numbers, same as all of his little buddies around him that don't have numbers, if you continue to invest in them where they are botted...
Numbers. Again, for a guy with no content on this channel, I don't know why you're trying to play the numbers game. Also, playing the numbers game is always just gay.
You're never going to get anywhere because it's not...
Ralph read the Hujan thread live one time, but he was drunk and he... That sounds kind of funny.
Real numbers. These people aren't ever going to come over to your audience because they're not real. So, for me, like, there has to come a point where I move on and I start doing my own...
How many times has this nigga moved on? This was June 16th! Hold on, I didn't even see that. Oh, he moved on June 16th. And then he's moving on June 29th. We're just move along.
Thing. And... That's the best way, in my opinion, for me to win, is to just simply get on, do my own thing, and start, like, creating something myself.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
With this situation that went on in the fucking sector...
I assume he means the Raven shit.
I had to bring this up for a moment, because I had quite strong opinions on my post about this the other day. I don't want to go and sit there and get, you know, like, in depth into the topic of what's actually going on, because I don't care. Like, I am very much just like, don't want anything to do. Keep that a million miles fucking away from me. But, you know, the one thing that...
Hujan is like a more successful Mr. Cent. I hate to tell you this. I think I disagree. I don't like Mr. Cent. I don't like hate him. I just think, you know, basically what I said in my video. He thinks he's cool, and he's not. He's a nerd, and he's ashamed of being a nerd, and it's gay. But to be fair, Mr. Cent puts out a video like every other day. Now, he puts out these deranged posts where he tries to pretend like he's some player, and it's just so obvious he's not. But, like, Mr. Cent has a channel with content.
I'm just like, why would you want to be seen to be involved with this situation? As
far as I know, he makes videos. That's still more.
However,
My
know?
opinions
Like-
on my post, 0. Like, yes, that's like everything.
All of these people that were involved in the sector, like in their
Okay, so can you guys clarify, was there a point when he did stream? Because he sometimes posts clips that looks like it's from a setup. Was there a point where he did stream? And if so, why isn't that on his channel? Or is he quite literally never streamed?
little fucking capacity, why the fuck?
Hujan doxed himself during a debate with Mr. Sped on... He did a debate? So there was a period where Hujan did make... What happened? Like, what happened to this guy that, like, broke him? That he just couldn't do shit anymore? Because that idea of him calling into another stream to do a debate, like, that's what you do in the sector. That makes sense to me, but, like, it seems impossible for him.
Fuck, would you want to be seen with these people? You're going to have all of these people, and this is what's crazy about it, they're all anons. Every single one of them are anons. So when you consider...
Yeah, because I'm not retarded.
that, they don't stand on their opinions. They're willing to run around and, like, cheer this shit on, but are they willing to do that?
And this is what he accused of me, that I was cheering something on. Like, where? Like, I don't talk. Like, what are you talking? It's something. It's some, I don't know what the word for it is.
Themselves? No, of course not.
Insanity.
And I took a look earlier, and I was seeing, like, an archive channel that archives this shit. I'm looking after an hour, and it's got 17 views, and I'm like, how autistic is this fucking person to be sat there?
Hujan, please. You do not want to be talking about metrics or views. Come on, man. Please. Please. Just a crumb of self-awareness, my friend.
Yeah, it's totally important that I've got to log the 17th. Like, it's fucking retarded. Like,
yeah, that's what I heard it as too. Nemo is all the nons.
Sit there, I look at it. It's been.
Oh, it's lost. Could have been convinced if there was an archive of him doing some gay debate. I could have been especially with Mr. Sped. I could have been convinced to pull that up right now, because that kind of sounds like intellectual titans trading blows, him versus Mr. Sped.
Beneath me. That's the way that I look at it. And so when you look at all of these people in the sector, they're all going to be running around screaming dissector now. But for me, after seeing that situation, like, I don't even want to fucking mention your community anymore. I don't want to talk about it whatsoever. I think you people
then don't
were fucking weird and creepy.
Like, obviously, I still believe that you can check out, but you can never leave. But if you were to make the attempt, you would just never talk about it again.
So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of just at this point where I'm just like, I'm finding a lot of this stuff a lot easier. I don't really have the same issues as what I did, but, like, it's just easy to ignore lies, gay ups, and bullshit.
But you're not
coming
ignoring
from
it. You're
people
making
that
a 28 video talking about how you touched a scientist.
Just known to talk bullshit. I think that's kind of the thing for me in the end. So when I look at this entire situation and everything that it's become,
it's just all vague posting. This entire situation, what it's become. It's just like 28 minutes of nothing. Like, the actual content in this was, I touched a scientist, I have a job, everything that's ever happened in the sector I did, and I didn't get credit for it. Am I missing anything? Everything else is just like random vague posting.
I don't even want it attached to me, to be honest with you. Like, that's the honest truth. Eventually, I'd like to just move on and just, like, I don't know, maybe cover Piers Morgan and some stupid.
2 weeks ago, Hujan bought a new microphone, didn't stream, and is taking a... Okay.
Shit in the Dabbleverse and, you know, some DSP shit and stuff like this, just stuff that's going on. What I don't care to do is to spend any more time on the sector.
You're spending 28 minutes.
Honestly,
the biggest reveal about this video was that this is from the 16th. So, like, every single tweet that I read, his whole, like, 3-act war, him declaring victory, him saying that the sector needs to send Braves at him and that they need to fight, all that happened after this. After he's, like, doing his goodbye letter.
It's beneath me. It's full of very just not intelligent people. The people that want to be invested in this are not smart people. And for that reason, I'm just like, I feel like engaging
that
with it,
reason, I'm out.
makes me dumber. And two, on top of that as well, is it's just like filled with really creepy people. This isn't a space I want to be associated with, and for that
Just figure
reason,
that out now.
I will have to bid you good day. On the sector, I won't be talking about it anymore outside the little tiny bit that I talk about Ralph, as I said. But that's only just to help out Scarlet a little bit. And
Oh, don't say it's because you're simping, bud. Come on.
the moment that's done, I can't be fucked with you anymore. Like I said,
Again, this was on the 16th. I can't be fucked with you. This is before the guy Saint Hujan's Day speech on the 25th.
I'll move on. I'd rather concentrate on myself. So that's kind of where I'm at with all of this. People are going to be wondering what I've been doing in my free time.
No, I'm not. I don't care. Please don't tell me. I don't care. Just either make videos or don't. It's fine, man. It's okay if you don't want to do this anymore. It's not that big of a deal.
We just sat around playing VR, you know, going outside, getting some... It's the fucking summer. I have a bunch of fucking incels online screaming at me about, like, why I won't stream. These are people that are sat indoors all the way...
Okay, but that's been going on for longer than the summer. It's like 2 years, right?
Through the summer. Why won't you stream? Da, da. I'm just there, like, enjoying the sun, like, oh, it's just kind of funny. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, looking at all this stuff now with Jim coming along and obviously covering all this stuff.
Yeah, it's Hujan summer, I guess.
Obviously, I had a lot of issues with Jim when we first spoke, like, and I think like it is.
I'm gonna have to like change the title of this video because it's just a Hujan stream now. It's not my plan.
Just a case of just getting the wrong end of the stick, you know, wires getting crossed. I will always say.
I did not think that there was 2.5 hours worth of shit for this. Like, I thought this was 10 minutes.
Jim, that, like, I genuinely believe you should have come at me more.
Why would you say that? You're begging for his attention. Please, Jim, come at me.
Seriously, maybe hit me up with a DM.
Oh, no, man. Please do not. That's so cringe. Please DM me, Jim.
And
like the people who are DMing Godwinson. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? This guy, Godwinson's not going to interact with you unless he wants to, and if he is, it's probably because he's trying to turn you into, like, make you into a storyline or a locale or whatever. Like, he's not your friend. Like, it's crazy.
You know, anybody else that was around you could have just come at me in a far more serious way. Instead, you screamed at me like maniacs about satanic.
You have to understand, I come from an extremely atheist country. When people mention Satan, I start thinking, what? Wait, so if you come from an atheist country, why would people saying Satan remind you of atheists? Hujanologists, interpret this statement. What does this mean?
Cults and people like this doing all this to me, it was just unrealistic because we don't have that shit here in my country. And also as well, like, I was just, again, for me, it was just, it felt...
Yeah, I saw that, Shrek Snow. Apparently you're sober, man, Shrek Snow. You're apparently also Dark Ninja.
So unrealistic. I was just looking at the situation, like, these people are crazy. Though they were right. And the person, the one that was sort of like trying to put themselves close to me, was like turned out to be this person that was connected to this fucking 764 group. This is the person that Ralph stands up for today.
I just do not understand how in the year of our Lord 2026 anyone is unironically interacting with the Abyssal Orifice. Like, we're like 4 years out on that shit. I understand, like, some people that follow her just to, like, archive what's happening because she protects her shit all the time. Just to, like, keep an eye on whatever crazy shit is going on with her. Because she's, like this character that likes to associate herself with all these groups. Because she thinks it makes her look cool, kind of like a teenager. Thinking that, oh, yeah, I drink, so I'm cool or whatever. But I don't know, man.
He will today go on a pedestal to actually defend Elaine, which I find pretty insane considering what she's publicly admitted to. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I look at the situation and just see it as, I feel bad for Jim because of everything that's
I feel bad for Jim. I'm sure he appreciates the sympathy, man.
happened. In a sense of like these people have genuinely been doing like fuckloads of IRL harassment to him and shit like this. And I look at his situation, I can't help just feel like if these people done this to me, I'd want to do far worse.
You aren't that guy. Jim gets the level of harassment he does because he is, for better or worse, he's a prominent figure and he's pissed off people. I'm not saying it's justified. I'm just saying that's why it's happening. And I'm glad that people are getting convicted for it. I'm glad that there seems to be an actual serious effort by the FBI to crack down this stuff. I forget what there was kind of like a semi-prominent like video game reviewer. I forget his name, but I think he has like 800,000 subscribers, and he mentioned that he has his own contact at the FBI for swatting. I was talking to my friend about that, and I was like, "Oh, this probably indicates that like they're actually taking this problem seriously. That they actually have personnel for people online who suffer this problem. And that it's a good sign. I'm glad they're going after people, but like Hujan, you're trying to get clout, I guess, for lack of a better word, by associating yourself with this problem, but you're just not that guy.
To you than what fucking Jim's doing to you right now. So like, how can you fucking hate the guy? Same as I'd say to anyone in the sector, like, you shouldn't even really support Ralph. And the reason for that is because you've seen the way that he grovels, right? Like, he does this to Jim. Like, he really wants Jim's approval matters to Ralph. Like, it really matters.
That much is clear.
And so, you know, I think it's just kind of one of them things where it's...
I mean, that was the only piece of, like, actual commentary I've heard in this whole video, this 28-minute video. It's kind of obvious at this point, but I'm, you know, again, good faith here. That was a piece of commentary. There you go, man.
Just like, he wants some kind of praise or attention or anything like that. And honestly, I think the best thing that Jim could do is, you know what? Don't actually engage with him. Just continue to talk about him. Because you given...
Which is what he's done.
...him any attention whatsoever.
Hujan's going to allow claim credit for that. He'd be like, yeah, this whole thing where Jim streams now and talks about Ralph every weekend, that's my idea. Where's my credit?
He enjoys that, right? He's like...
You wanted the Abyssal Orifice to SWAT? That's fucking crazy, man.
Looking for your approval.
Why? I do not understand people who get that angry about all this shit. Especially when they're not, like, haven't been fucked with too bad themselves. And also, like, you can always just... we joke around that you can't leave the center, but you can push the eject button if you really need to.
Tiny little bit of any... And you should just talk about him and just never give him the
time. It's not
time.
like anyone's making a living off this. I mean, I guess Jim does and Ralph, but, like, anyone under that, no one's making a fucking living off this.
Time of day. That would be so much more funny. Anyway... I'll leave this here. I'm in very good spirits, to be honest with you.
It doesn't sound like it. You spent the first half of the video talking about how you are the most harassed. What did he say? The most gay-opt, decent person on YouTube?
Probably it doesn't sound like it throughout this recording. Yes, I'm going to be frustrated.
Okay, at least you acknowledge that.
With this shit, obviously. I've had people come at me like I'm some kind of criminal and all kinds of things in the past, and I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, I literally have this history here that's public. I mean, it's not hard to just sit there and go, you know, just work out what's actually going on. Yeah, I don't know. At the minute, I've just been relaxing. I've literally just been...
It doesn't sound like it.
It's been so...
It doesn't sound like you were relaxing. And again, just the reveal here. It was by the grace of God, I had this kind of scrolled here so I couldn't see the date. And then when I scroll up and see it's on the 16th, it's perfect. It's crazy.
Nice to relax, kind of have a little bit more of a sit back.
Just had straight sex with a male couple.
Away from this shit and not do any recording. I've enjoyed that. You know, like just having a bit of a breakaway, and it's just because, I don't know, like reading this shit is going to make you more stupid, you know? That's how I feel anyway. But, anyway, I'll leave this
You're worse, Hujan. You're a Twitter reply girl.
That, but like,
is that me? I'm a Twitter reply girl.
For me, I just kind of. It's just like I want to point out exactly. It's just kind of one of them things where it's like.
I wish I could stream more. Honestly, I kind of relate. I don't relate to Hujan, but it's like I wish I could have like a consistent schedule, but you know, I don't know. It just doesn't work out that way all the time. But whenever I get the opportunity, I try to do it.
You know, obviously, I'm not like something people have made me out to be. Like, again, like I'd have anybody who actually cares about their credibility challenge me on this stuff, and I'd sit there and gladly answer for any of it.
Okay, come on. I'm not going to challenge you. I just want to hear your side. Gladly answer. It's 2 times I've given the opportunity to do exactly what you criticized me for not doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Just
he started going to the theater to prove he's not gay. What? Like the real theater? I mean, I go to the real theater. It's tough. I don't know. I get that it's associated with being, but real theater is good. It's good. It's a very unique experience.
Just I kind of feel as if like I'm just kind of.
I got them fancy Pantasia season tickets.
Overall, I'm just kind of in a little bit more of a, I'd say a better position if anything now, because I'm just a little bit more like, I think that's the thing with me. As time's going on, I've just kind of. Well, I'm better at this. I'm better at kind of, you know, everything as a whole. I
hold on. Did you just say everything as a whole? Wait, hold on.
Cares about their credibility challenge me on this stuff, and I'd sit there and gladly answer for any of it. Yeah, I don't know. Just I kind of feel as if like I'm.
Well, not to dox him, but does he live in London? I mean, he could go to like why doesn't he have tickets not for Broadway? What am I thinking of? Like I'm having a fucking brain fart right now. But like he could see Mousetrap. Mousetrap is great. The West End. But that's what I would do if I was him, if he wants to get into theater. Is get that. You get like the season tickets where you get like a whole set of shows for like half the price. Can we get a Hujan review of Mousetrap?
Just kind of overall, I'm just kind of in a little bit more of a, I'd say a better position if anything now, because I'm just a little bit more like, I think that's the thing with me. As time's going on, I've just kind of. Well, I'm better at this. I'm better at kind of, you know, everything as a whole. I genuinely think that like I will do some great things when I start streaming. And the reason why I have
streaming. 2 more weeks to flatten the curve, everybody.
Just put it off for so long is just because of like the spaces I've not really wanted to invest into, and I think I've just started to realize.
Yeah, can we get the Hujan theater vlog? He could find a niche, get some West End season tickets. I mean, that's a great opportunity if you live in London to go do that.
It's more that, you know what, I just need to just stop caring about investing into a space, and I
saw a play. It's called Shucked, and it was about a Midwestern town. Where they have like a corn blight, and a guy from outside the Midwestern town has to come and try to sell them like the final solution to the corn problem. It was so fucking retarded, but it was kind of endearing.
Just need to just do my own thing, and I'll build whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I mean the problem is it's been like 2 or 3 years, and he keeps talking about when I'll stream. Has he ever explained why? Like obviously he said in this one, oh it's summer, I can't stream. But I mean like generally, what is the larger structural reason why has he ever explained that? Is it anxiety? Is it that there actually is, for like, you know, obviously it's cope, but some infrastructure reason why Because I feel like after 2 years, you kind of run out of like incidental excuses. You run out of excuses like, oh, it's the summer, right? After 2 years, you run out of those. So like, what would it be? Obviously, like, I'm not saying they're legitimate. It's probably all cope, but like, what's the theater?
Fuck that is, and we'll see where that goes. But what I will not be doing is engaging with people who engage in gay ops, lying, all of this kind of stuff. I'll gladly point it out.
Okay, come point it out, man. Call in, point it out.
You know, again, these people that are associated with these squatters and stuff like this, I don't want anything.
He's too busy touching grass. Well, then don't say you're going to be a streamer, man.
To do
just go have
with
fun.
I just want to talk about shit and have a laugh like most people. That is it.
And and that's the thing. We know he has a set because he shows it. He puts these little videos out where he shows he has like a. It's not quite as nice as Pot Awful set, but it's like kind of in the same style.
Anyway, I'll leave this there, but I hope all you guys did enjoy this. I'll be catching all you lot in a bit.
Will I? Will we be catching you in a bit? This was the 16th. This is the last video. Hope so. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna get flagged for this song. We've already gotten flagged. Oops. We've already been flagged once for a clip posted to fucking YouTube. Go see Henry V. Dude, I'd love to see Henry V on the West End. That would be so kino. Okay, we already covered this. This is you're chimp out. So yeah, I mean, I can't believe we've done almost 3 hours of a guy whose online content is this right here. And I really did not intend it to be like this. I was going to do 10 minutes where I just explained that he blocked me and went over our interactions. I don't even know what to do now. I guess what I was already going to do. You could do Just a Robot. Honestly, Just a Robot, though, deserves at least like a couple hours because he's like going hard at Nicholas, and it's kind of kino, and like Nicholas's Discord is chimping out about it. We could do Malt Liquor. Another Malt Liquor guy. The problem is I kind of front-loaded you guys with Mr. Met 40 ounce. Because he's like clearly the best guy. Have I seen the Frog Tony DMs? Review his on-stream fight with Salvo? Sure, where is it? I mean, I assume he gets destroyed. I don't know. I don't get the feeling like this guy would do very well in like a live format where he's getting directly pressed. That's why I've tried to make it clear that if he did call in, I would not cross-examine him. I just kind of want to hear what his take is. Do I know what happened to ABG? And he said, got banned, buddy. Yeah, he got banned. He got banned and he was just sick and fucking tired of it, man. I don't blame him. That whole thread, the Kino Casino thread, is just totally fucked. It's totally cooked. All the people who were like actual A-logs of Kino Casino got banned at one point or totally disillusioned. Okay. All right, I'll find it. Yeah, the BPD. Okay, this sounds interesting, man. Although, let's look. Hujan's going to be on a show later tonight, I think. Okay. Here's a clip of just the melt. Okay. It's on. Did you upload it to... I see it's on Catbox. Is it still there? Okay, we got it.
Dude, you have a fuck.
I'm surprised this is still up on Catbox, but I might download this just so that someone I'm sure other people have it, but you know. Yeah, so let me read the context for this. So he's gonna go on Salvo. Wanted to do a live review of this very what? So Salvo was gonna review this thread, and Hujan wanted to call in and chimp out. Why? The rest of the show is a pod awful Colin. Jesse poked fun at Hujan's son too, but is trying to wing broker piece. It's a good strategy is to, yeah. I'll just. Sometimes it's good to be to pretend to be the good cop. Is all I'll say. Okay, I'm just gonna play this.
Fucking Kiwi Farms thread on you. Isn't that crazy?
I've wanted the new Carlos band spray. I would, but like we're on the computer right now. There is a hot tub here. As funny as it sounds, there is a hot tub here, but we got to get it working. And then maybe we'll do another Jub coded stream where Spray gets banned by the doggy.
A little bit wild, yeah.
Do you mind if we go through it?
Salvo did invite him on to fuck with him. Yeah, but it's his own fault for calling in. Like, if Salvo's going to say, I'm going to read your thread, you don't call in. That's retarded.
I don't really...
It was meant to be a sweep stream where he defended Hujan. Oh, yeah, but we all know that was probably not the actual. Right, I get it.
He care, to be honest.
All right, have you gone through it yet?
Nah, here it's not Brutus. Brutus is on a solo mission right now. Here it would be Coco.
I haven't even bothered to go through it.
Okay, cool. I haven't really read through it at all.
All that I know is it's people basically mocking my wedding. It's people mocking me, trying to call me gay, things like this. So it's one of them things where it's just like, if it's not true, I don't really care to give it attention.
Totally.
You can get.
I mean, if you guys keep giving me stuff to watch, I'll keep going. Why not? I haven't been able to stream as much as I want, so I'm just going all out.
Give it attention if you want to,
right.
But like.
Yeah, we don't need to give it attention.
It's basically written.
Which one did you get? Well, so the one that we were in before was like a real hot tub, so it was easy. We had a whole setup. I just pressed a button, right? This is like a standalone one because we're out in the desert. So we need to treat it. I don't know. We'll see. We're still working on it. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it won't.
The person, the one that is written by, is a very interesting character. I've done a bit of looking into them, and the stuff that I'm finding is very strange. So, yeah, that'll be coming out soon.
Really? Well,
so do we think that his poor experience on this stream is why he won't even call into anything anymore? Because obviously we've established he's never actually streamed, at least assuming you guys aren't joking about that. And so do you think he was maybe like so traumatized by this experience that that's why he won't even call in?
That's very ominous and very intriguing, so I would like to know more.
Probably a bit more of a reveal later on. There still needs a few bits that I need to put together.
So the person who made this, so
it's
you
full of coast water. No, there is no water in it. There's no water in it right now. That's why I say like, and I'm not even sure if that's the only issue. My guy is going to look at it. We'll see.
Okay, so yeah, you're beefing with Sprat Header, right? Sprat Header, that guy. He's the one that made this thread on you?
No, is that how we're supposed to say it's Sprat? I always say Spray. Am I 38? No, I'm not 38.
People keep on getting confused. Is that they think that I'm beefing with him. No, this is somebody who is stalking me around and tweets about me non-stop and is obsessed
Isn't Shaggy 38?
With me. And it has the nerve to call me gay when he's...
Yeah, Sprite made the thread.
It's obsessed with me. So it's kind of one of them where it's like, I don't know, just an unhinged, obsessed freak.
Okay.
You know what they're like, dude? I think you got enough of them.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? You've got enough freaks following you around as well. You got your own thread, and you have your own trolls following you around.
I have a Kiwi Farms thread. Are you kidding me? Really? No, I don't.
Yes, you have a thread.
No, I don't. Do I?
I'm pretty sure you either have a thread or there's shit on there about you.
Well, I'm probably on Kiwi Farms, but I don't have a thread. Are you serious? I have a thread on Kiwi Farms? I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, obviously. That's what I assumed. Is hates whatever.
No.
True, I'm a 15-year-old Mexican girl. Why would you have to? Well, because you fill it with water and then you should treat it, right? If you're going to keep the water in there. And also there might be other issues with it. We're still looking at it.
But no, you are right. I know what that. I kind of know what you're saying when it comes to that. Okay, so Sprat Header.
Yeah, and you know what's funny, Spray? We know that he doesn't have a thread because when I was searching, I just typed in like you and Salvo. Look, Salvo is a thread waiting to happen. Right?
Made almost a month ago. Twitter geek. Dude, man, this is crazy. Dude, Hujan, look, you got a fucking...
Possible, John, but also if there really is a Hujan meltdown here, it might be funny anyway. So, you know, it's sort of mutually beneficial.
Thread, man. Can I read it to you? Do you mind if I read it to you? It's so funny.
Yeah, I don't really mind.
Twitter geek, Kyle Coleman, Hujan23, Hujan highlights, Hujan Akabalokov, Ralph's top clipper, potential future Killstream co-host, alleged wife beater.
Dude, that's a funny title, a potential future Ralph co. Because now that we know that this traumatized him, or something did, that he won't even call in anywhere. Like, obviously, that would be impossible. Imagine the arc where he did actually, at least very briefly, try to be a co-host. He would have been verbally beat to death on like day 2 of the job.
British bisexual swinger. I don't even know that word, to be honest. Is that a British term? Impuntent. Internet tough guy, wannabe e-celeb, Elaine Miller, White Knight, commentary community reject. Dude, I've always wondered this. Why?
Well, there might be more than just water issues, Mr. Who's channel. It might be, I don't know. Like I said, there might be more than just having to fill it with water and treat it.
Are you going by?
I'm not in charge of that project. I'm in charge of streaming about Hujan for 3 hours. Okay, we have a division of labor over here.
Hujan. It's like, what is that?
Just a name.
Hujan?
It was short for Hujan Nikabolikov.
And what is
old gaming name that I had?
Oh.
Okay, so he confirms that's him. Why would you do that? You could have said that that's not my username. Like, even though it's pretty obviously it's him. Like, you could have at least said that.
Balakalov. I always thought like you were some fucking Bosnia Eastern Black with the name Hujan. That's a crazy name. Yeah, Kyle Coleman. That makes more sense. Hujan. Okay.
That was literally...
Huh. Are you there, Twitter geek?
Yeah, I'm still
there. Okay, perfect. So here we go. So, dude, Fab Swingers. What's going on with that? That's very funny.
Apparently I'm on a swingers website. Apparently. Apparently I'm a swinger. Apparently I'm into men and women.
All right, we're going to keep listening to this, but I'm going to take a piss and I'm going to get a beer. We're drinking Coors, by the way.
I was down in the dark. I've been hurting in the night. I was losing to the man. Time to make him understand me. You know these days get insane. Situation going great. On my knees in the night. Knees in the night. Days get insane. The situation growing graver. On my knees in the night. Knees in the night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome night. This whole world is just a mess. All I do is wait and guess. So I'm waiting on that midnight train, standing out in the rain. I'm waiting for my time to come. I wish it hurry up. I know these days getting strange, situation growing gray. On my knees in the night, knees in the night. Days getting stranger, situation growing graver. On my knees in the night, knees in the night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome night. Situation growing gray. On my knees in the night, knees in the night. Days getting stranger, situation growing graver. On my knees in the night, knees in the night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome night, in the night, in the night, in the dark and lonesome 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 night.
This is depositing checks before.
Remember Jackson with them little fucking weenies he was talking about?
What is up, motherfuckers?
Sort of short cooking sausages. Sausages and peppers.
Sausages and peppers.
Yeah,
Get some onions and peppers.
Banging right now. Man, them turkey legs were banging.
Oh yeah, they were spicy as fuck.
I guess I'll have my truck
and then we can go get some.
Who says that? Let me sell some parts off my truck and we can go eat like kings. Redneck bisque. It's not lobster bisque, it's crawfish, folks.
Redneck bitch. We gotta get some fucking crawfish. Drew fucking 30 minutes out.
Gabe and Alex.
Fuck
Gabe
you,
and Alex.
Yeah, fuck you, Gabe and Alex. You goddamn fucking gay couple, whatever the fuck you want.
They had to have a wedding at a crawfish spot. They shut down a crawfish spot. And these guys drove 30 minutes to go get crawfish. And then they arrived there. And no, they called before they got there. And they were like, hey, you guys got crawfish? Yeah, we got crawfish. They get there, it's a gay wedding. What are you going to do?
It wasn't up in a gay wedding, but I mean, Gabe and Alex.
All right.
I thought it was you guys. I thought you guys were getting married. Yeah, we were.
Amazing. Kino Dogma, left ear. Did we at least get to the part where he gets punched? Supposed to get punched at some point.
And she got on the J-Style Tanner, and she said that gone.
This is the Mole Liquor community. Covered this in the last stream. Mr. Met 40 ounces is another proud member, although he hasn't made anything for like 6 years or more. My bladder is shut. Well, I'm drinking beer.
As I walk through that valley.
Back to 10 hours of Hujan.
So yeah, so that's fake. But here's the thing. So, like, to avoid me looking so retarded, I do have to point out the obvious, right, Hujan? Right? I don't know how that could be have been faked. With that being said,
you don't know how it could have been faked.
Not really. Like, I'm genuinely asking you. Like, I had Eric on because, like, I was genuinely confused, like, how they could fake that, right? I'm genuinely confused. It's like, because
valid
one,
question.
I don't care if you're
Can you
on
explain the
Fab
methodology?
Swingers trying to fuck a pig. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit. So it doesn't mean anything to me. And I don't think it really means anything to anyone except who's trying to get, like, internet points on you. But
true.
I haven't cared enough to look into it. The one thing I know
Then
is
how
that
do you know it's fake?
I am not a swinger.
no, totally. And if, like, you're saying you're not a swinger, I'm going to believe you 100% of the time. It's just I have to point out that, like, that looks like you were on a swingers site.
Yeah, of course it's going to look that way if you have some creep trying to frame you in a certain way, especially when that person has history about themselves that they want to try and make everybody else look bad. Yeah, again, sort of.
I mean, does Sprite have a history of faking evidence, though, or, like, faking stuff? I don't know about that.
Like, I imagine when that comes out, they won't be hanging around.
They won't be hanging around, really?
I don't think so, no.
Of the information that you have on Sprat Hatter.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fireworks coming up, and it's like I want to be the center, the mecca of breaking news.
Hujan news.
So when that happens, can you break it live on my program? And Sprat Hatter can come on, and Sprat Hatter can come. Yeah,
dude, in the nicest way possible. After this, right, you won't be getting nothing from me.
Really?
Because I can see what you tried to do.
That did not age well.
Dude, you've tried to, like, pull me up onto here, right? And you've tried to, like, belittle me, and the reason why is because you've gotten fucking nowhere recently.
Wait, belittle him? He's barely said anything. From what I could hear, all he said was, "How is it faked?" What?
Salvo. That's the honest truth. You threw everybody under the bus, and now you're trying to do it to me. You've done it with fucking Ralph. You've done it with every.
Hujan, you are not in the same conversation of any. I guarantee he's not. Like, he's just going to list a bunch of people he's not on that level with, right? Like, if Salvo stabbed Ralph, it was not the same as whatever he's doing to you.
Single person.
Like, it's not that at that, like, degree.
You
obviously.
go ahead, right? Keep on doing your thing, but just know this is the last thing you're ever going to get from me. Just know that. And I ain't going anywhere.
Oh, you're not going it. Oh, okay. Well, Hujan, what fucking ruffled your feathers, bro? Like, I told you what I was going to do.
Because I can see what you're trying to do,
You're
Salvo.
paranoid.
I can already see what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
You're paranoid.
No, I'm not paranoid, Salvo. I know what you're like, dude. So that's the thing. I know exactly what you're like. You're constantly trying to make yourself look better than other people. Constantly. And then you'll sit there. Look at you looking at the camera trying to play innocent. You knew exactly what you was doing.
Don't talk to me
So
through a
don't sit
giggle.
there.
You don't talk to me through a giggle like that. So, Hujan.
Who's flirting with him?
Here's the thing, bro. I was 100% straightforward with you tonight. You know the type of content I do. You said you've been watching me for years and years and years.
Yeah.
You know the type of content I do. You also know that by now. You've done this whole fuck Salvo, I'm gonna fucking turn on you shit so many times. And you come back because you realize I'm not an enemy and I'm not really here to do anything. And it's like, you know, so it's like, cut the case, cut the case, cut the case, cut the case.
You mean that?
And nobody doxed you. Nobody doxed you. And you know that.
You did.
I'm not going to talk about something. I'm not going to talk about something a year ago. But dude, I even asked you. I was being such a gay wad because I know how you are. Listen to me.
A year ago, but you want.
Listen to me, please. I'm not going to talk over you. We can talk.
You go ahead.
I'll let you talk. No, for sure. I'll let you talk. So it's like. Dude, I was even being so gay because I know how you are. Like, I know that, like, you get paranoid, clearly. So before I even opened the Kiwi Farms thread, I say, hey, do you mind if we look through it?
Paranoid? What are you
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
saying.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I even was like, can I read the thread with you? I think that'll be funny. You said yes. I said, hey, can I read this header? I think it'll be funny. You said yes. So it's like I was even asking your permission.
So he asked his permission whether he could go over the thread. He said yes, and now he's like, this is an elaborate complot against what?
Mission like a drunk bitch from the club, motherfucker. And then you still want to fucking...
Look who's in chat. Please save this VOD. Well, luckily you did, Sprite.
And sit here and act like I was doing some sort of thing. I had to hold your fucking hand to make sure that you didn't throw a fucking bitch fit,
Hold my hand,
Hujan. So
Salvo. I
shut
had
the
to hold
fuck
your
up.
hand in Discord while you cried, dude. So shut the fuck up. And if you want to go down that road, I'll start revealing all your Discord messages of all the times when you've had your little bitch fits and stuff like that. Shut the fuck up, you little goon.
Hujan.
Go on, carry on with your show. Go on.
Are you
carry on
staying?
with your
I
show.
hope that you're staying. Are you going to stay?
Yeah, I'm staying.
Perfect. And dude, this is what streams should be like, right? Stay on. I'm not going to yell. We're not going to have an argument. I'm glad that you're
Why
staying
not?
on. This is
That
good
would be
content.
key,
That's
though.
what I always liked about
Debate, scream at
you,
each other.
Hujan. But you acting like a little bitch.
What do you mean you always like that about him? He's never streamed.
Is not what I don't like. Don't act like a bitch to me because you fucking
You're the
know.
only person
Because you
that's acting
fucking
like a
know.
bitch as
Because
you
you
do.
fucking know,
It's
man.
only you.
Because you fucking know,
Because
bro.
I know what. Because I know what.
All
Because
right.
I know what, Salvo.
I'm glad that
What
you're
you gonna
staying.
do?
Nothing. Exactly.
Nothing.
And you know
Yeah,
I'm not
so
going to...
What is this debate? This is the most fucking... It's so... I don't know. Like I said, I really am not like an expert on like the terminology for this. But there's something like this is like I made fun of like Diggers, and I also make fun of Andrew Wilson about this, like the debate about having a debate. But this is like another level past that. This is like we can't even decide if a debate is happening.
do anything.
Shut the fuck up and carry on.
You know that I'm not going to do anything. That's why you always are like, hey, dude, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I understand. It happened this week when you fucking made the tweet about my egg girl. You came in and apologized to everybody.
What?
That was last week. So quit acting like a fucking bitch.
Did I miss this whole art? Like, I mean, I think it's been made pretty obvious that I was watching like The Sector and all this stuff for a long time before I started streaming. But I feel like for some reason, the Salvo stuff especially is like a total blind spot for me. I think it's maybe because I was, when was this? Like 2023, 4? I was kind of busy then. And so I was paying less attention to this stuff, or at least this, at least I was paying attention to Sector stuff, and maybe like less of the expanded universe. But
The people are going to have no friends except fucking 6 other
What are
alt
you on
accounts that
about?
don't even know you. You, motherfucker. I'm glad you're
Other
staying.
accounts that
I'm
don't
glad you're
even know
staying.
you.
that's basically what's happened.
What are you on about, dude?
Nothing. I'm glad that you're staying. This is going to be fun. I appreciate you
A
staying.
very Twitter-centric arc. Well, that's the other thing I'm realizing. I had like a very autistic fixation against not using mainstream social media for most of like when I was a teenager, and then even after. So like I never had a Facebook, I never had a Twitter, never had anything. Like the Twitter I made for this is literally the first time I've ever been on Twitter, and I was only motivated to do it because it was like after the Elon buy, and people were saying it was better or whatever. But now that I see how much stuff goes on Twitter, I'm like, wow, there's like a whole other world out there that I didn't even know was going on.
Would you... Here, I'm going to ask for your permission, okay? Because you're stumbling in your heels
Who
tonight.
didn't read Who is Hujan? I don't know, man. That's what we're trying to figure out. He apparently has a show, but he's never streamed.
I'm
stumbling in my heels?
Do you want me to continue looking at your thread with you? I think it'll be funny. Or we could do something else.
Again, you can carry on. You carry on.
That's awesome. I do appreciate that. So
you just gave him permission. What Hujan doesn't understand that by him saying that, him saying carry on and like giving him permission, it speaks to the reliability of what Salvo claimed before, which is that he warned Hujan that he was going to do this, asked his permission, and he said yes.
Brett Hedder's thing here, blah, 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 kind of recapping. Oh, by the way, I will say this because I am the realest one. Your studio looks pretty sick. And I know people want to be like it's a Pot Off Bowl ripoff. I get it, but it still looks pretty cool, dude, honestly. So,
I don't know, you could do worse ripping off Pot Awful's set, right? That's like one of those things that even people who don't like him on Kiwi Farms give him credit for.
As I'm scrolling here, he's just recapping kind of your old...
Did Pot Awful stream today? Oh, about the merch stuff? I actually had that pulled up. There was an alternate universe where I only did Hujan for 10 minutes, and then we were going to go over Mersh's response to the cruise thing. That was an alternate, and that this obviously, I didn't know that Podawful was streaming about the exact same thing. So I feel like God has kind of guided our hand, because that wouldn't have been fun, right? If he's already covering it, like, why go over it myself? Probably just going to say most of the same stuff at best. Whereas this is fresh content from 2 years ago.
Old content and priming the audience, and then he starts to talk about I don't know how Kiwi Farms really work, so
it's just
so bear with me. Excuse me for burping right in your fucking thing here. So the Fab Swingers here. I think this is where I lost you, Hujan. You thought that I was trying to set you something up by being like the best host ever. Think about like what you got mad out of, right? I would have looked. Are you still there, soldier?
Yeah, I'm still.
Thank you. So I had to bring up on Fab Swingers, Hujan, that it looked like I didn't understand how it could be fake. I have to say that, because if I don't say that, I look like a fucking...
Like, I could believe an A-Log made this account for you. Especially that intro is kind of suspicious. And that is the line I would have run with if I was him, by the way.
Idiot, right?
I would have been totally consistent, I would have been, suggesting. You may have a very consistent line. I didn't make this account, and A-Log made this account. That I would never have said in the intro that I'm from the States and only smoke weed, right?
So I said I didn't care.
Because why would you say that? It's like derogatory.
Is this where I lost you? Is this where you think that I was trying to set you up?
Is Ice Dancer the most powerful woman in the side? I don't know. Scar's kind of... Ice Dancer, I mean, she's bounced around and caused all this shit, but like Scar kind of was made for the sector. I hate to say it, because she's very gross. But... I mean, I've said before that, like, screaming matches and debates is Ralph's, like, favored terrain. I talked about this in that whole call, this was, like, a year ago, between Josh and Ralph, where Ralph was, like, so fucked. And he still kind of held his own and was funny, because it's, like, his favorite terrain. Somehow Scar kind of beats him out sometimes on that. Like, she's even dirtier and lower down and can talk over him. And that's wild. I've never seen anyone do that.
Not really just that, but I guess you're lining a question and leading up to that as well. And then on top of that, when you tried to introduce me to your audience, trying to introduce me as some...
Hujan's online presence from the time the Friend Finder account was made was all about Xbox and weed. Yeah, but he also said he's from an estate, and that's, like, not a good look. Like, why would you advertise that? I don't know. Maybe I can't get into the estate mindset. Okay.
Crazy person. When you know full well... You've had plenty of enough private conversations to be able to know full well that I'm a character and nothing more.
Okay, then why do you care so much? Like, that's an angle. Like, you could go with that. You could say that this is a character, nothing's real, whatever. So then why are you, like, then playing into the character? Like, that's one thing Ralph does do. For all of his faults, he does... Now, and the problem, of course, is that the character Ralph isn't really that much... Like, Ralph himself does have the same character flaws, obviously. But he at least plays up the wrestling. I don't know.
So it's kind of one of them where it's
Scar's
like...
spiritually IP2 core, kind of. The problem is, like, IP2 core at this point is just, like, passing out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Going along, dude, and trying to make me out to be something that I'm not is just kind of crazy.
Right.
And I do a lot more in the background.
And if you're a character, then you shouldn't give a fuck what I say.
Boom. Thank you, Salvo. This is why I shouldn't pause. I'm doing the Andrew Wilson thing with this again. I'm just gonna let this play.
Yeah,
so I was just gonna say
no.
what it sounds like.
How no? How's that no?
Because it's one of them, dude, where every single time I'm in a stream with you or anything like that, it's the reason why I don't ever come on with you is because you're constantly trying to put yourself above other people. And it's one of them, dude, where you've just fallen off so many times and it's just, I don't know.
Then why call in? If he's fallen off, if he's a nobody, why the fuck are you here?
That's kind of how I feel it is. You just, like, again, keep on just trying to put yourself on top of other people constantly.
Are you still bitching and moaning? Are you still bitching and moaning? Are you, dude, why are you so... Ralph, dude, Hujan, you even know. Like, if you're being real and you could take your head so far out of Ethan Ralph's fucking ass and just breathe for a second with me,
This didn't age well.
you know that I did nothing to Ralph. That was a complete Ralph out, right? And it's like you're showing a lot of similarities to Ethan Ralph, where you're kind of like acting very spastic and angry.
No, I contend with that. He is not acting like Ralph. For all of Ralph's faults, like when Ralph wants to go live and chimp out, he goes live and chimps out, mostly. There have been times recently where he's not gone live when he should have. He's kind of like, I don't want to say bitched out because I don't know what the fuck is going on, and part of it is like being in a bender. But yeah, no, I wouldn't compare it to Ralph.
Very dangerous to people. It's
not
like,
necessarily for complimentary reasons, by the way.
Dude, you've done this whole weird charade with me, blah, blah, blah. Relax. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Leaves merch for Hujan.
Take it easy. Slut, come over here for a second. So, a guy on this call right now, blah, blah,
yeah,
blah, blah.
Ralph can go live. That's kind of my point. Yeah.
They're saying he had a Fab Swingers account. Right. Exactly. Who cares? I even said it to him. With an eyeball test, because he got mad at me because I said it looks real or whatever. Look at this. Well, don't stress too hard here. Does this not look like a real thing?
The other thing is, this is just really not that serious. Like, as far as the sector goes, at least. Like, Hujan isn't portraying himself as, the holiest man in the sector or anything like that. Like, this is just such nothing compared to, like, everything else in the sector. Okay, so whatever. You had a weird dating profile where you basically were trisexual and were willing to try anything. Just never talk about it.
Like, you're looking through this, right?
Like, we are still relitigating this fucking profile years later.
Old archives.
I only know about this because he keeps talking about it. I only know about any of this. I was not... It's like the Snarkregan. Like, no one wanted the first major threat on Snarkregan to be fucking Hujan. And he shows up and he's just like, hold my beer.
Links. Her eyes. Yeah, it's Kiwi Farms. Yeah, no. Yeah. Continue on. We're having trouble even knowing where to look for things on Kiwi Farms. I feel like
the news cycle in the internet literally is people used to say the 24-hour news cycle. It's like 12 hours, actually. Like, if you could just have the self-control to wait like a few hours, something else will happen.
Like, Josh Moon could really spruce this website up. Anyways.
Templar X Scar, bro. That's cursed. Scar would enslave Templar. Like, he would be on his knees because and he would justify by being like he's saving like an evil woman or whatever, but
it looks real, Hugh.
It's tough. Thick Ray.
And that's all that I'm saying. And that's all that I wanted to ask. Okay? So let's move on. Now. To maybe some of the stuff with you and Medicare. Would that make you happy, Hujan?
That make you
happy? You can keep on going through the thread if you like. I don't really care. Again, it's not one of them for me where I give two fucks about the thread. It's more about you trying to constantly do this thing, dude, where you put yourself on top of people. That's my issue. And like,
well, what the fuck
who have I put myself on top of? Who have I put myself on top of?
Just get on with your thing, dude.
I'm asking you. Are you gonna sit there and act like you're not listening to me?
You about I'm not listening to you.
Because I asked you a question.
I just think it's obvious what you're doing, dude. And then you try to play these games like everyone else is like, then, I'm crazy. I'm the person that's paranoid and all of these other things. And you can sit there and have your little chat go on, cheer you on or whatever. But I don't really care.
I'm sorry.
To be honest with you. Again.
I don't know what the term for your crazy is, but there's something... a lot of these actions, considering this is 2 years ago and it's the same fucking shit, there is disordered thinking afoot.
You can sit there and try and claim out like I'm mad, whatever, but I'm not. I'm just telling you how it is. That's it.
I never claimed that you were mad, and
that's true.
I was just, and I was getting mixed signals from you because you were staying on the call. So I thought that was open for discussion. And then when I asked you a question, you said, "Don't talk to me," basically. So I'm like, "Oh, so what are the boundaries?" because I want you in this call. What are the boundaries?
I didn't say to you, don't talk to me. I just said to you to carry on.
What can I? Okay, so can I ask you questions, or like, do I have to address you as? Do I have to address you as Hujan Baklin Fitch? Hujan, you got to bring me something, or else like I'm just gonna hang up the call and make fun of you. I guess I'll just make fun of you with you on the call. Then I think that's what I'll do for just being such a bitch about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like again, you just turned someone who at least ostensibly was sort of neutral. And like this is kind of my reaction, where it's like I didn't interact with you. He's gone through like 2 of these manic phases before I didn't say anything because it's like who cares, right? 0 likes. It's not like news or anything. And then suddenly, all I do is offer a venue for a debate because I think it's good content. And now I'm being accused of not platforming your harassment and being a swatter. And it's just like, okay, well, then fuck you, dude. Now we're doing 4 hours of Hujan. Like, you know,
I'm not going to sit here and be fucking Hujan. So let's make fun of Hujan. So let's make fun of Hujan. I'm not being angry.
You're going to rage. Is that it?
The only thing I'm being
pissed. Is that why?
Hujan, I don't want to mute you, so it's like just don't talk over each other. No, I'm not raging at all. It's just I know what.
I'm not mad.
So I just know what.
You're talking over me this entire time.
Saba was basically like, I am mad because you're retarded.
You're talking over me this entire time, dude. So like, anytime I've gone to talk, you keep on telling me, "Oh, give me a minute, without giving me a chance to talk. And I'm telling you, you're a faggot.
So is there anything else that like?
I do have.
I talked over you as the whole point, Hujan. Let's just not talk over each other here because I don't want to
smite him.
Have to mute you here. So here is Hujan. He is on the call while I kind of make fun of him here now because I have to.
Unfortunately, this is not my intent, but this has kind of become the Fuck Hujan Festival.
Just being
not the plan at all. However, I'm gonna throw some shade here. Despite this being completely unplanned, this has been a better and more comprehensive Fuck Hujan Festival than Ralph's Fuck Worski Festival, that whole incident.
The biggest bitch ever, and it's like, I don't know who the fuck he is. I'm like, who are you threatening? Who are you threatening? Are you
blood sports?
Like, are you threatening me? Are you
threatening?
fucking playing tough guy to Salvo Pancakes? Are you serious?
Nobody's not worried about it.
It's funny too because this stream was later than I not later than I intended. There's a reason. I had shit to do. I couldn't stream till later. But this is like a good time for a UK call-in, right? Because it's like, what is it, like mid-morning, midday over there?
Let's go through mine and Hujan's DMs. We're just going.
Can we get Richard Spencer's take on Hujan, please?
Through our DMs together. I don't know what is in here, but you probably look like the biggest faggot ever. So let's just take a look.
Go right ahead.
A real
I don't care, dude. You're the one that's just about to catch yourself a load of shit with the CC again. I don't have to rely on those people to get the platform.
See, I don't know what I'm saying, but I bet I don't look really. I bet you look really more stupid than me in these.
Holy
yeah, of
shit,
course.
They have a lot of What is? I think it's kind of based just dropping all the DMs like this.
I'd imagine.
And it's like, dude, it's like, why are you? It's like, what? It's like you want to step to me? Is there anyone with 1,000 subscriber who even pays attention to you? It's like, dude. It's like
Pretty
what?
Sure they do.
You're happy
Pretty
with?
Sure they do.
Hold on, doesn't Hujan himself technically have like 2K subs? Oh. Hold on, how come Hujan can have 900 subs and have literally never streamed, and I only have 322? I guess that comes off as cuck rage, but it is funny.
Dude,
you're happy with fucking taking Ralph's fucking.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine saying that after just now? Like, I've just been going against Medica, and then you've been sat here trying to cry and get your fucking career back constantly.
I haven't cried, and I really haven't tried to get my career
yes,
back.
Have.
My career.
You've been
it was
crying with the CC on post on Twitter, responding back to him all the time. You've had little fucking
posts on Twitter responding. Bro, this guy's like auditing his replies and likes. It's crazy.
Alex Gekmo fucking bullying you, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, if you think I fucking
try and sit there and convince anybody else that you're fucking Salva, you got humiliated.
This is kind of gay, the whole like numbers measuring. This is irrelevant to the matter at hand.
By the CC, and you allowed the little spugs, right, to spin you into whatever the fuck it was that you did for a year, and you embarrass yourself, right? And then now you're here with 100.
I mean, this is kind of rich. I assume this is after Salvo was like a co-host for the Keemstar show. Like that was whatever you want to say, however that like about that way that ended and everything. Like Salvo did kind of make it. Okay, why are they sending pictures of the abyssal orifice to each other? What the fuck is this? Can you send me a pic of abyssal orifice? Yeah, 1 second. Whoa.
24 viewers and you fucking fell off, and that's where you are.
Yeah.
Here, I'm just going up. I'm just going up, Salvo. That's it.
Yeah,
so
but
you can keep on crying saying nobody doesn't pay attention to me. Well, they have, and that's why I'm here now, you fucking moron.
Well, Hujan, it's like you're basing all the happiness that like you just said that was taken away from me. It's like your life sucks, and then like you just listed 3 internet things. Yeah, I might have less viewers and all.
Is Medicac still sick? But apparently he has some miraculous... They finally magically found out what was wrong with him, and there's a miraculous cure, and now he's streaming every Saturday. I don't fucking know, man. It's...
all that shit, but I
get people who won't quite go the distance to say it was all fake, right? Because he did provide a bunch of documentation. But there's something fucking rotten in the state of Denmark. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Whether it's like a Munchausen's thing, I don't know, but it's weird.
Completely okay with it because I've been doing bullshit on the internet my whole life, and it was just last.
I'm going up, Salvo. 0 likes. Yeah.
year that I had some sort of audience.
So I much better than mine, even though you beat up your.
I mean, it does like Salvo being on the Keemstar show automatically puts him. Like his peak was higher than Hujan's ever anything because he's never done anything, right?
God, even
like
though
if we're gonna play this game like dick measuring game, right?
Beat up your dad and had your falling outs with your family and stuff like that, right? You're gonna try and tell me that you have a better life than mine. Shut the fuck up, you long-haired fucking hippie-looking mess. You're a
Hold on, that's kind of an interesting thing there. Did you notice there that he was saying that? Oh, you're trying to convince me that your life is better than mine. So even back then, he was trying to do this dick measuring specifically about like his personal life, and like the implication of that is his job, his income, his relationships, his qualifications, all of that. Even though that has nothing to do with really anything in the sector as far as content creation. Like you could be a homeless bum living in a cabin, and if it's entertaining, you can make it. As much as I don't like the direction of Kino Casino, that is essentially what PPP did, right? It was like 2 bums living in an apartment drinking, him and Surfer, but it was entertaining, so no one gave a fuck, right? It's both like the good part and the bad part. Hypothetically, anyone at any class or accomplishment in the real world could make it in this other world. The problem, of course, is that if it consumes you, then it can hurt the other side, right? But even back then, he was still trying to do this weird dick measuring. And Hujan, the reason why you don't want to do that is because there's always a bigger fish, man. There's always a bigger fish. There's always going to be some guy with a better degree. There's always going to be some guy with a bigger bank account. There's always going to be someone with, more properties, more knowledge, more whatever. Especially when you're competing against essentially the entire internet, the collective internet. So it's just not really worth it to make that core to your value system or identity online. Because no matter how big or I touched a scientist you think you are, there's going to be someone that's richer. There's going to be someone that has more qualifications. So don't make that the center of yourself, of like your argument for why you're better than people.
Fucking absolute turd, Salvo.
Who are you gonna cry to about people being mean to you on Twitter?
And especially if you're someone like Hujan, who like the best you can pull out is I have a mid-level or like something medical credential, like not even a doctor, I think is what he's brought up before. That's not me like bringing it personally. That's like what he has said in his streams, or not his streams. Sorry, I can't see that was just a Freudian slip because I assumed that the person I talked about for 3 hours at least streamed once. No, I mean his like little videos or his tweets or whatever. And then also like I touched a scientist. It's like, bro, you're already not even starting at a very high place.
Who are you gonna cry to? Who are you gonna cry to? No one's worried about you, Salvo. Nobody doesn't need your support. You're a faggot.
Yeah, I don't.
Complete faggot, dude.
You keep acting like I'm like begging for support and really crying for
You
my
have
career
been,
back.
dude.
I really
You
haven't.
have been. You have been
You're
crying
so
for your
fucking
career. So this is why
gay,
you're defending
Hujan.
it
You're
now.
so
That's why
fucking.
you're
You're
defending
so
it now, isn't
gay.
it?
You're so
Isn't that
gay.
why
But
you're
listen to what you're
defending it
doing,
now?
dude. You're gonna
Oh,
wake
look,
up.
and I'm so gay. Tell you what, Salvo, why don't you keep on getting bullied by fucking Alex Gekmo?
Alex Gekmo? What are you talking about? It's a guy on Twitter. Getting bullied? A guy on Twitter? You're pretty crazy. Hujan, it's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning where you are. And listen.
That was a deep cut there.
Listen to how fucking maddening and crazy you sound. This is your energy at 4 o'clock in the morning where you're at. It's like hyper, angry, paranoid. Everyone's out to get me.
You want to try and come up against me like that, Salvo. You get the same behavior back. Don't try and say I'm this, that, and the other when you just get the same.
What? No, be specific. What does he actually call you? See, he can't say because there isn't really anything substantive. And he's just...
behavior back.
Paranoid.
Shut the fuck up.
Paranoid.
Hujan, I need to request a drug test out of you, and I know you're not going to do it, but it's so easy to do.
Look at this.
I want you to take a
now
drug
it's
test.
drugs. Is that the easy dig that you went for, Salvo? What about yourself, dude? You've literally been sat there with a joint in your hand all fucking night. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so he's open about it, so it's not like hiding it. And also, weed is not what he's suggesting you're on, buddy.
I'll take a drug test. I'll take a drug test if you take a drug test. I need to make sure that
I'll take a drug test.
I need to make sure that you're not on
drugs.
drugs.
You there, and then you just mock it.
Drugs, dude, because you're sounding a lot like Ethan Ralph, and it's like I know that's your hero and stuff, dude, but
he's not sounding like Ethan Ralph. That was so off base about this comparison.
It's like honestly,
My hero.
it's
my hero, Salvo. Is it my hero?
How old are you?
Is it really
30s? Right, your 30s
is
or something.
Is it really my hero, Salvo?
I don't know. Who's your?
How is everyone so fucking old? How is everyone so old? Like when I heard because of the Arde stuff that like Shaggy was 38. That's just crazy to me, man. What is up with the sector? The sector, like the average age in the sector now, it feels like it's like fucking 35. That's wild. Because I remember like I don't know. I don't want to like dox or like give too much information. That's crazy to me. I always thought of the sector as like early mid 20s at best, and then like during Gamergate, you were a teenager. What?
Your hero. Who's your hero?
Well, we all know your hero is Mike David, don't we?
I do. Well, I mean, like in terms of, people that make things online, I think he is one of the best. Obviously, a hero. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's very weird to kind of even.
I would say so.
But that's so weird. So. Why would you even say hero and like think of another man to put in my life? That is so gay. Think about like what you just did.
That's what you just did,
dude.
To me. What you want about? You just tried doing that with Ralph. What you want about? Your own logic against you, Salvo. You're dumb as
nobody believes. By the way, nobody believes. Nobody believes. Let me tell you, nobody believes that you weren't fucking dudes in the ass, bro. It's like
nobody believes. Yeah. Okay. What about you then, Salvo? I've literally got a clip that I'll go put out on Twitter
look at this
right
shit.
now.
You're claiming. You're acting like all of this is completely fake
news.
news.
What about your situation with Edwin, right? Let's get on into that and the way that you was accused of being gay by everyone, right? So, like you want to go down the gay road and stuff like that? We can bring up all of that stuff again and, we can go through all of that and then you can relive all that stuff again.
If you want to bore everyone, with content, we can recap the last 2 years. We can recap. Everybody's heard about the last 2 years, Hujan. All I'm saying is that you acting like this is just fake shit is so funny. You were on a swinger website. You got mad at me.
Like I said, he could pitch it as fake if he was just like consistent and not retarded. But the best thing he should do is just not even talk about it. Don't call into a stream like this. The fact that we are still talking about the stupid profile 2 years later is because he keeps talking about it.
Mad at me though, Salvo.
I wasn't paying attention to any of this 2 years ago. Like this side of things. The Hujan verse. Or Salvo. Right? And yet we're still talking about this now.
Mute you. I don't want to mute you. I don't want to mute you.
Sargon is turning 47. There's no fucking way. You're trolling, dude. You're trolling. Also, Gamergate being 12 years ago, what, 2014? I don't know. That's just crazy. It's just wild to me to think that so many people in the sector are like literally in their 30s.
I don't want to mute you. I don't want to mute you.
Or older. I guess if Sargon's really 40, I mean, Sargon did go through like 3 different arcs though, and he has really like pulled it back. It seems like with Lotus Eaters and stuff.
Shit, you do, don't you? Because that's the reason why you spent all year crying about it, spewing, going after Keemstar, doing everything you're doing.
Well, Flamenco is older than 70, as KOP said. He's a Nosferatu trainee.
Right?
Hujan.
So you're sat there trying to convince everybody else of like something that you responded in the fucking worst way to all of your allegations, dude, running around crying to everyone.
Yeah, but the stream isn't about Salvo's bullshit. Like, I get why you're digging it up, but can you at least answer this?
Me, look at the way that I responded to this. That's how you should have responded.
No, the real red pill is Gamergate wasn't last year. Gamergate is still going.
Like a fucking crackhead, crazy
exactly,
fucking
you're
person.
a fucking loser, and you're bad at this, Salvo. That's the problem with you, dude. You're actually fucking bad at this. That's the reality, and you're gonna keep on falling off until you.
Again, whatever you want to say, Salvo was on the literal Keemstar show, and some people consider that iteration of Keemstar's like 10 podcasts to be the most entertaining one. Like, even if he completely fell off, his peak was higher than anything you've ever done.
Got nobody.
Do I have the floor?
Oh, God.
You got mad at me because I didn't play into your complete 180 lie. Let me tell you how I would have, if I weren't so like friendly with you, Hujan, and I was just interviewing someone and it's the same facts and facts here, I would have pulled up their Fab Swingers website and I go, why are you lying about being on Fab Swinger? That's what I would have done if you were a normal person, but I'd handle you with kid gloves, and you still fucking freaked out, and you got mad because you thought that I was gonna fucking dude. You were on a swingers website 100%. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't make me look at you anything. You were. It doesn't make me look at you any differently.
Salvo, you're gay as fuck, and you fucked Edwin. You fucked Edwin, and everyone knows this, dude. And you had
what does
gay
that say about
experiences
this, though, Hujan? You are not addressing the claim.
Edwin, you can sit there and try and make out like I was a swinger all you want, but I've been in relationships since I've left school, and also on top of that, I've also been married, and then had relationships since then, all with.
Why would you just tell everybody that you have a paper trail where you're a divorcee?
Women, so you can try and make me out to be a swinger and be gay all you like, but it's not gonna make me upset. It's not gonna bother me. You're a 141 viewer fucking person. That's all that you are now, Salvo. Nobody can.
Yeah, well, we got 2 viewers. That's what it says. We got 2 viewers, Hujan. The Fuck Hujan Festival has 2 viewers, so I guess maybe your strategy is working. You've gone from 141 viewer guy covering your friend finder to 2 viewers.
Cares outside of your gay little bubble. No one cares. This doesn't affect my real life. That's the reason why I don't care. Such as you,
I don't
you
care.
allowed
25 minutes into the call-in.
it to ruin your entire life. You even go beat up your dad, ruin your fucking marriage, and then now what? Now what are you, Salvo? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Do I have the floor?
Yeah, you go ahead.
2 viewer.
What is your explanation? It's like, how do you explain that your old Xbox gamer tag was linked up to the Swinger website? It's like, how do you explain?
Kind of kingly here for Salvo to just ignore the total, like, Hujan spurking at him about what's wrong with Salvo and just returning to the actual claim, which is, what is this profile? For a guy who's very clearly, like, drunk and also smoking weed, like, keeping that laser focus.
You don't even know what you're talking about because your line of questioning doesn't even fucking make sense, Salvo.
Okay.
Even earlier on when you talked about, oh, I'm an expert in AI, I just tell people what to do. You sound like a twat. So don't sit there and try and tell me you're some expert or anything like that. And then go, oh yeah, how are you going to tell me this? How are you going to tell, like, are you fucking kidding?
So, I might have
people.
Do I have the floor?
Yeah, you go ahead.
So, I might have been confused. So let me try to make that as simple as possible for you, Hujan.
I guess this is why he would never call in to me. Because Salvo already did this. Where he just lets him talk. and just says, "Can you please just explain your side?" And he can't do that. He just chimps out at you about stuff that's unrelated. Like, even if everything he's saying here about Salvo is true, like, it still has nothing to do with this, like, Hujan side of things, like, or like what's happening here. Because that's all I do is I just be like, okay, explain this, and I wouldn't push back. But he can't do that. He just chimps out.
How do you explain that there's a gamer Xbox account or something? Here, I'll just read the thread to you, okay? I'm Mr. fucking Semantics. You're in a fucking gay-ass mood tonight, it's okay. I still like you, though. Hujan Blagojevich just so happens to be the name of the not only FabSwinger.com profile listed in the UK, where Hujan is from, but also of a UK Friend Finder profile that states the user is sexually interested in men. We can't confirm his YouTube and Pinterest that Hujan has previously had interest in both Xbox and marijuana, just like the Friend Finder profile says. So, can you confirm that the Xbox profile was yours?
I have always smoked weed and also played Xbox, so I don't really think that's like, and that's something that's commonly known about me, so I don't really think that's
Why would
something
you say
to go
this?
off. Like,
Okay, well, there goes my, like... there goes my hypothetical defense, where I said, oh, well, you know, why would you make a profile where you say all you do is smoke weed and play Xbox and are from this state? Surely that's a troll. But then he's like, no, that's me. That's my identity. This guy.
just my entire family knows about me, and
No, that's not what I'm asking.
My family knows about me is that I smoke weed and play Xbox.
That's not what I'm fucking asking you, dude. I'm asking
again. You extend any good faith, and he just immediately fucks it up.
That's not what I'm asking you.
You had a gamer tag that was Hujan blah blah blah, right?
Yes, I used Hujan Volokov. I've already told you that's my name on Xbox.
Isn't that such a coincidence? That's such a coincidence that it's on the. It's so. That's. Can you acknowledge that it's such a coincidence that your gamer tag was?
You have no idea how long I've been online. All of you lot think I sprouted up a year and a half ago. I didn't.
But listen to me. I'm saying
time.
it's a coincidence, right? Like it is.
Bro, this is like
some guy made.
For me,
I'm trying to walk this guy through like the basic logic that's clearly presented in the thread. Just say it's not your account, bro. Please just say a troll made it. That's all you have to say. Just say it's a troll knew that I had this account. They saw an opportunity, so they made these crazy accounts on these other websites. That's all you would have to say to have some sort of plausible deniability, and he just can't do it.
I don't care whether it's like you try and say, oh, it's a coincidence. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh,
it's this your wallet? Yeah, exactly. Is this your Xbox? Well, everyone knows I love weed and Xbox. Bro, that's not what we asked.
I'm going to go, oh, yeah, it's a coincidence. Like, no, I'm not going to sit here and do that, Salvo. I'm not going to play into the shit. You can read through it all you like, but don't expect me to sit there and give any answers that people are going to try and use against me.
I understand. No, you're right. Hey, I 100% right. So, in my opinion, that is a huge coincidence that some guy in Hujan's city who's interested in the same sort of stuff, same age, used Hujan's Xbox gamer tag. That's a crazy coincidence. Hujan, this is so funny. I'm sorry. And I still like you, by the way. It's like you can be crazy to me. I'll talk to you tomorrow kindly in the Discord messages. And his previous tweets show on their own that he's a bit of a sex pest. Okay. Ember Lily, you want to keep doing your stupid shit where you mention my divorce? I quite like being divorced. I
quite like being divorced. Hujan bros. We're so down bad.
Had more money.
Why would you?
Freedom and a far better sex life.
Does he deny this? I mean, these are just straight up tweets, right?
Like the shit I've done in the bedroom since I left.
Also, so his at here is iHujan123. Like I deleted, you know, you had his like biggest A-log guy who's like posting his passwords in the chat. And I told him, hey, don't do that on YouTube, right? And so I deleted them. But was, how do I say this without because I don't want to like proliferate his passwords if they exist. But like his @ here is Hujan 123. Do you know what I'm trying to say? What is this guy? Like what the fuck? What the fuck?
Left is nothing short of wow. Well, I'm happy for you about that, buddy. Are you still on the call?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Keep on going.
Okay.
What do you think?
And
I don't know why you keep on expecting an answer to me for everything.
Dude,
Salvo.
I want to make. I
Go.
just want to make sure, dude, that you're just not going to leave me here alone. So, I appreciate you.
Have I left yet? Have I left?
No,
yet,
that's
Salvo?
the thing that makes me happy about is you, Hujan. You haven't left
There
yet.
you go then. Shut the fuck
You
up
haven't
and
left
start
yet.
asking me if I'm still here and get on with it. It's 4:30 in the morning, you cunt.
But listen to what I'm telling you. I love that you haven't left yet, Hujan, and I don't want you to leave either. So just what was said tonight can be left here tonight if you send me an apology tomorrow morning. But let's go through
That's
this.
not happening.
Okay.
Nah, dude.
Okay, and then they're talking about the friend finder stuff. Dude, what the heck? Wait, where's the story? I just saw a story about you getting assaulted in your driveway. What was that about?
I was assaulted. I was assaulted a while ago. I can't really speak about it because again, it's legal. I have to not really go into that here.
Whoa!
Completely
restraint?
understand. Completely understand.
Amazing. Wow. Okay.
What I love
Rare
more
Hujan
than
W.
anything is people who come at me with lies and
Small,
you talk
but
about your.
it's
Dude, you
something.
just need to stop mentioning like that. You know what I mean?
Lies.
I am diagnosed BPD. It's cool. It's one of them where I guess my main symptoms are abandonment issues. Who does he think abandoned him in the sector that makes him act this way? Is that why he got mad at me for, quote, not platforming his harassment because I hadn't interacted with him in a few months? Or more than that, like a year? Is that why he was still shouting my... I didn't even realize this until after I saw he blocked me. He was still, like, posting a clip I didn't even know. Bro, this...
Lies. What are you on about? Lies. Salvo,
I was
this is
reading
coming
your
from
thing.
you.
I was
Think about all of the shit that you just...
I was reading your fucking tweet. Fucking wanker. I was reading your thread on a tweet that you wrote and you heard the word lies and you got so paranoid. Take a minute, take a breath, look in the mirror.
They're saying there, take a minute, take a breath, stuff like that, Salvo. But it's one of them.
If
dudes
you
where,
need
like,
a minute,
again,
dude,
there's gonna
I
be
can
no
tell you're on
apology
edge.
after this. There's going to be no apology after this. We're going to fucking war after this, Salvo. So, like, again,
I'm not...
you better be prepared. I hope you're prepared, buddy, because I'm coming after you.
Hujan.
Oh, here we go. This is the same playbook. It's exactly like the fucking war Saint Hujan's Day speech on the 25th, where he's like, I will destroy the entire sector. I will leave their bodies broken and bloody at my feet, and they will not be able to send any of their braves or warriors against me because I blocked them all. I have won a total and complete unconditional victory against the entire sector. Like, it's the same fucking shit. I'm coming after you.
So, go ahead.
It's so gay.
Go ahead. Keep on doing your thing.
Hujan, you realize if you... Here's how I win in a war with Hujan. You start a war with me, I ignore you.
Yes. Yes, the way you win against Hujan is you just stream and talk about other things. That's all you do.
You get no engagement then.
But, like, no one even... at least... I mean, I guess he has A-logs who do want to be at war with him, but, like, someone like me, I don't want to be at war with Hujan. I didn't like go at him. I didn't swing at him. I didn't do anything. And then he calls me like associating with swatters and all this crazy shit. And it's just like, why are you asking for it? Why are you asking to be covered? Why are you inserting yourself back into the conversation? This 2-year-old shit. That's like honestly not even that big of a deal.
What are you on about, Salvo? I've not even been anywhere near you in months, and I've grown so much. So don't sit there and try and make out like you're anything. You've not given me any growth whatsoever.
What was Ralph saying about Juice's Well, he kind of went on a drunken rant where he was like, I don't care how old she is. I'd still come on her. And it doesn't matter. It was stupid. It did turn out that the picture of her wasn't when she was 15. as far as what I've seen. But so that could have been a defense, but he kind of blew it by saying he didn't care about her age. So I don't know. It's just another crazy Ralph clip, right?
However, none. I don't do any.
You wouldn't. Yeah, but it's like, what is a war? It's like, dude. Okay, well now we're doing a social experiment. No, we're doing a social experiment. No, we're doing a social experiment. No, we're doing a social experiment. Hey, all the Salvo Pancake fans, here's what we're gonna do, and I mean this. Everybody unfollow Hujan.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Don't talk to him ever again. Do you understand? Salvo people.
Ever again.
Salvo army. Salamanders. Unfollow Hujan.
I mean, how did it go? Salvo, I haven't heard Salvo say anything about you since the stream. Maybe he did. But, I mean...
Sin, clip this and post...
Like, you didn't take him down, which is what you implied earlier.
On Twitter. Everybody unfollow Hujan. I mean it. Everybody unfollow this motherfucker. Unfollow him.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh. It'll work. It'll work.
I can't believe we're coming up on 4 hours of Hujan. This is fucking crazy.
It won't solve it.
We're unfollowing
Hujan. People that are following me now from the sector.
Dude, I'm just telling you, dude. I'll win a war by smothering you in fucking silence, bitch.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
Yes,
because you respond and you've allowed your career to be fucking ruined, dude.
A career?
It's sprayed.
And Hujan,
dude, you allowed your career to get ruined by these people. What are you on about? You're sat there, keep on going on to me about how you're going to do this and that, but you allowed your career to get ruined by little 100.
He had a career to ruin. Like, I agree with you. Like, there's all this shit about Salvo. I'm not even going to litigate that or defend him, but he had something to blow up. Like, how are we going to blow up this?
Follower accounts and stuff like that. So
everybody at 3. Sin, clip this. Everybody at 3. 1, 2, 3. Unfollow. Everybody unfollow Hujan.
You're having a cry.
Don't talk to him.
You're having a cry now, Salvo.
Let him.
So how come Salvo was based for this, but people criticize me for doing the literal same thing to Jub the Nut? When I said that he feeds off attention, off of the weird boyfriend energy, and so then I cucked him out of the call-in because it's like, no, I am not playing this game with you anymore. All I'm saying.
Go away forever.
You're trying to unfollow Hujan. I'm not going to give you any attention. Salvo, I've not had any attention from you in months.
Thank you, Salvo Army, showing up strong to the unfollow Hujan. Guys, everyone do a 1707 in the chat.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. 2 people have unfollowed Salvo.
Oh, you just wait. You just wait. You just wait.
I don't care. It will go right back up the more that I engage in the sector, so I don't give a shit.
The more that I engage in the sector, it'll go back up. Rip.
Well, that's awesome.
You don't do anything for me. You don't.
Meanwhile, I'm done with the sector.
I know.
Do nothing for me.
I know. So I'm gonna go back to your thread here, and we're gonna keep reading. Thank you for staying on. Honestly, this is how internet things should be, so I appreciate that. And then you go, dude. You went, dude. Okay, let's talk about these pictures. What were you wearing here? Why would you wear this? Why would this?
Does he stay on for this? Why would you do this? Why would you sit through your own humiliation ritual? Like, what are you gonna say, man? He's just gonna laugh at. Like, the pictures could not even be bad, and he'd still laugh at them because that's the content. Why sit through this?
Be something you ever put on. Why didn't any loved one tell you that you?
Who's again? Who fucking knows, man? That's the whole. That's what we're trying to figure out, and I still don't have an answer for you after 4 hours.
Shouldn't be wearing this. Did you not feel very just naturally weird in this? Because no human ever should ever be wearing this. Didn't you naturally just feel kind of the chills?
I don't even see what you have, and I am waiting.
Go to my stream, young man.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Okay. Well, this is a good time to everyone get drinks while he waits to catch up.
So, wearing what then?
Are you gonna litigate with him? You're fit. Like, this is so retarded, bro. Like, you could look amazing and he'd still shit on you because it's like, again, that's the content. Like, what are you gonna convince him? Like, what is this?
The Gucci polo with the they look like fucking, shorts of some sort and black shorts. Where were you at? This vacation looks great. Where were you at?
Turkey.
Turkey.
Yeah, stream name. Who the fuck is Hujan? Like I said, I'm gonna have to change the stream name because this was not planned. It was not planned to be a Hujan stream, and it's just kind of fallen down the fucking rabbit hole.
Dude, how was that? When did you go there? It's beautiful.
Not bad.
When did you go?
Not going into all my dude. I'm not going into my history with you. You can go through your little photos.
Okay, I'll go through my little photos.
Go through your little photos.
Okay. And did you have an eyebrow piercing, young man?
Rip.
Many years ago, yes.
You dirty dog. That's someone that's a lot of. I bet a lot of people on Fab Swingers probably had a eyebrow piercing.
Why are you sitting here for
my
this,
hypothesis
man?
myself. And this is it. Oh, dude, is this your ex-wife?
Ex-wife, yes.
Dude.
I left very quickly.
You left very quickly.
Yes.
How quickly?
I think after about 6 months, maybe a little bit longer.
What? Really? So it was like it was a fucking strong love.
Dude,
that
that's
just
BPD.
fucking
Okay, that's fucking BPD. You marry someone and leave in 6 months? What the fuck?
burned so hard.
Not really. Complicated situation, but again, it's not really one that I want to get into with you.
Sure. And, dude, this looks like a hell of a vacation. Where were you at?
Again, I can't see.
Oh, you can't see. I forgot. Okay. Well, this is Hujan.
Probably it's all from Turkey.
Oh, this is
All of these
Hujan.
ones
Belly
are from Turkey.
out. Hujan's belly looks very
Oh,
doughy.
you were in Turkey? You didn't get the hair thing?
Hujan sits out in the sun.
It looks doughy. Salvo, have you seen the way that you look? You got a podgy little stomach, and I actually work out, so you can shut the fuck up. I'm literally sat down, podgy. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you look.
And go look at when it is. When's that?
It's funny because he didn't really insult his appearance. He was just like, where were you on vacation? So I was playing this kind of well. I'm surprised.
Photo from?
I don't know.
When's
Tell me.
that
I have
photo
no
from?
idea.
Dan Bolt was like literally, yeah, I know. Well, but like that's the thing though. Like a greatest guy, like he could have just not responded to this. He could have not been on the stream. He could have just done nothing, and no one would care about any of this, right? And yet here we are 2 years later, and I'm not like a Hujan guy. Like I got like pulled into this against my will because he chimped out for no reason. And then I was just going to spend 10 minutes just going over him blocking me for no reason and him accusing me of a bunch of random shit that I don't understand. And then we just fall down this fucking rabbit hole.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. How long ago was it?
About 7-8 years ago, buddy.
So why would you care if I say it's pudgy?
Exactly.
Again, I don't, but it's the fact that you're trying to
You do
insult
care.
me
You just chipped out.
when you look like this now. What are you on about?
I think I look amazing. What are you talking about? Are you out of this
Dude,
fucking
you look fucking
world?
homeless. You
are
need a
you
fucking
fucking
haircut.
straight up
What are you
retarded?
on
You
about?
must be mentally deranged.
Dude, you look homeless. You need a
You're
haircut.
retarded. You don't know anything. You're wearing fake Gucci. Shut up. Shut up. You
Fake
don't know anything.
Gucci.
You don't know anything
Yeah,
about.
dude, I bought it for 20. Yeah, I bought it
You
for 20
don't
quid when I was out in
even-
Turkey.
you don't
It's not
even
like
know-
I wear it out on the streets when I'm here.
Dude, you don't. Here's how sad you are, brother. You don't even know what possibly could even potentially look good. You know what I mean? If I put you in a fucking just store with unlimited clothes, and the whole goal that I give you is, hey, come out of this looking presentable. You'd be in there and you'd die of starvation.
You're sat there in an ACDC fucking vest, dude, and a fucking wife beater. Like,
Are
what
we really
the fuck are you talking
doing
about?
Are you serious?
What the
Look
fuck
at
are you
me.
talking about?
Are you serious? You're crazy.
Look at you. Look at
You're
you.
crazy.
Look at how obsessed you are with yourself, Selva.
Yeah, I
this
look
is the part
amazing.
where we're going to
Oh,
go
it's
down the
just
road of
he
how
is.
crazy.
You're the one sitting here while he goes over what you admitted are old pictures and chimping out about how much you work out. Like, come on.
You are. This is where we're going to get into the moment of how crazy you are. So go ahead. Explain yourself. Go ahead. You go right ahead, Selva.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm
not
just being Han
serious.
sexy over here because I'm so fucking Han
retarded.
sexy.
Yeah,
Sorry.
exactly. I can literally see you getting red.
I'm being
on
so
camera and
fucking Han
actually
sexy
getting
over here,
angry.
bitch.
I can see you getting
Fuck off.
sweaty and angry, dude. Look at you, fucking getting all red.
You like when I
Getting
get
all
red,
in
you
the
fucking
red.
fab swinger ass bye little baby boy.
He's red.
Okay, so let's continue. We're
Oh,
gonna
but
go
he's red
through
in this
here.
picture.
Dude, I loved the signature
We
pose.
got two
I
Native
love the
Americans.
little Hujan over the shoulder moment. The little Hujan over the shoulder is something that is very. I like the way that looks. It's like that's your signature pose, is right over the shoulder, like you're sneaking up like a dirty uncle on his little girl, his little niece. And it says Uncle Kyle. Oh, bro, wait a minute. The caption says, I made the joke before I saw it said Uncle Kyle, by the way. Oh my God. That's so fucking funny. I'm one of the funniest. 7 pints later. Guys, don't
realize you've kind of lost.
I can only imagine what this guy's like 7 pints in.
That. Like, again, it's like, you're like, ha ha ha, it's really funny. But like, again, it's you laughing.
Then why are you here? Just let him go through the pictures in silence by himself. Right?
And telling yourself that you are funny when you're not. And every
if he's not funny, people, then no one will laugh. Right? That's the audience veto.
Google message that I have before this is literally people telling me how fucking boring you are.
Like
I
who?
shouldn't even come on here.
Who said that? Who said that?
I don't have to tell you, Salvo. I don't have to tell you.
Who said that? Who said that?
Who said that?
Find
Salvo, you fell off. Look, you 141 viewers
Off
now.
with this head.
141 viewers. Look at that. Look at how much you fell off.
Uncle
then you
Kyle.
Complain about people. You try and complain
Uncle
about
Kyle.
people like Ethan Ralph. But it's like tripling your viewers, dude. So like, what you want about?
Uncle Kyle. Here's Uncle Kyle.
That
Uncle
hasn't aged well
Oh,
either.
dude, fucking body of a motherfucking disabled lesbian up in this shit.
That's you that goes around with your haircut.
Dude, body of a disabled fucking lesbian, bro.
Really?
Yeah, that's what
look at you,
I look at
Salvo.
your body and I see that.
Look
That is
at
true.
you though, dudes.
I think I look
And then
great.
also on top of that as well, what did you end up doing? Because every single photo that you release with this girl that you're currently with now, because you never bring her on camera.
I'm not with
and I mean,
any
she looks
girl.
pretty
I'm
fat
not with
from
any
what I
girl.
can
What are you
see.
talking about? I'm not
so,
with any
so
girl.
again, it's
Yeah,
like I've been with a lot more hotter
141
girls
viewers
like
fell
this,
off.
a
Meanwhile,
lot more
0
hotter
likes.
girls like since this. But
Zero
you,
streams,
you've
0
ended up
likes.
with a fatty after going along and getting married to some hot chick. Your wife was hot, dude. Your wife was
Weird thing to say.
actually hot.
I do want to say for the record, I'm not dating anybody. I'm completely single. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. It's the reason why you send me you sent me a photo of you kissing this.
Yeah,
girl's
bitch. That
fucking
was
butt.
months
If you
ago.
look at her leg,
That was
it's
months
fucking
ago.
fat.
That was
It's
months
fucking
ago.
fat,
That was
dude.
months ago.
It's fat, dude.
Shut
Oh, it
up.
was
You're
months
so
ago.
annoying.
Was it? It
You're
was
so
months ago.
gay.
That fat
You're
chick,
so
you
gay.
sure?
What?
You sure? Should I go pull
Yeah,
this up
I'm
now?
sure. So here is Hujan getting his
Of you kissing
Stewie.
this fat chick? This
Stewie.
fat chick's foot.
Oh yeah, is there a picture of the Stewie?
Here, please tweet that out. That's an awesome Twitter
And
pic
you're
that I'll
telling me,
retweet.
you're telling me
100%.
you're not having a fucking a meltdown after losing your hot wife and then going around fucking fat birds? Are you kidding?
Fat birds. So this is you getting your Stewie. Do you have a good Stewie impression? Oh, there it is.
there's a
We have
picture.
live.
All 4 hours were leading to this moment. It's not planned. Like I said, I thought I was going to do 10 minutes on Hujan. All of it was leading to this. Look at it. Look at it. Imagine permanently embedding this onto your body. Stewie Griffin with 2 pistols. How do you respond? How do you even recover? How do you even recover? How do you sit here and just let this be here?
Pictures of when Hujan got his Stewie. That is so fucking funny. Dude, you are the biggest fucking faggot ever for this tattoo. Dude,
yeah, but the thing
you're
is,
the
Salvo,
biggest
is
loser.
that it's Family Guy.
Yeah, it's fucking
Not an
He said he
animation.
likes
It
it
doesn't-
because he likes animation? Family Guy's animated by, like, Korean slaves. What? Of all the animation hey, at least it's not Rick and Morty. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess, but
Bother me, Salvo.
so
the
gay.
only person that's going to upset is you, and then you'll sit there and go, "Oh, it's gay, it's gay." But most
It is
people
gay.
actually watch Family Guy, so you can sit there and
Hold on,
cry
hold on.
about.
Stewie. Do you have a good Stewie impression?
what do you
Oh,
say
there it
about
is.
watching
We have
Family Guy?
live pictures of when Hujan got his Stewie. That is so fucking funny. Dude, you are the biggest fucking faggot ever for this tattoo. Dude,
Yeah, but the thing is,
you're
though,
the
Salvo,
biggest
is
loser.
It's Family.
Hold on, yeah, wait, you brought up Rick and Morty. He reposted Rick and Morty. We brought it up. No, he is a Rick and Morty guy. Hold on. I showed it earlier, but yeah, no, he is a Rick and Morty guy.
Yeah, it's fucking.
And I'm into
gay as
animation.
shit.
It doesn't bother me.
I'm into animation. Oh.
Salvo,
so
the
gay.
only person that's going to upset is you, and then you'll sit there and go, "Oh,
No, he's not the only person.
it's gay, it's gay." But most people actually watch Family Guy, so
Most people actually watch Family.
you can sit there and cry about it all that you want, but it's not going to bother me again. You're the only one that gets sensitive and allowed your life to get ruined for however long that you did. So you can sit there and keep on telling me that I'm whatever, but the reality is you ruined your life, and everybody
Again, so you don't even disagree with him. You're like, yeah, everything you say about me is true, but you're also like a loser. Like that's not a defense.
just fucking laughs at you now. So like that's the thing. You can sit here and do all this lot to me, but since that, I've had good jobs. I've had great girlfriends.
He's on to the jobs
So, like,
thing
you
again. It's always about this credentialism with him. I have a job. Yeah, most fucking people do, buddy. Like, that's not what makes good or bad content.
can pull up all that you
And
want
that's all anyone cares about online.
about me, but none of this lot's relevant to me.
A lot of people watch Wheel of Fortune too, but they don't go and getting the fucking wheel on their leg.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, so let's get the
But
gayest
same
tattoo
time,
ever.
when
then.
you're into animation, then you
To animation. It's like the laziest Korean slave slop animation ever.
might go and get it. So yeah, maybe they might if they're into that sort of thing. I don't know if you noticed that you started off by complimenting my animation and telling everybody how good my animations are.
And so you base your animation off of fucking Family Guy? Come on, man.
So, you know, you go from that to now being like, oh, I'm surprised that you have an animation tattoo. You're a fucking retard.
My apologies. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, again. No, you're just a retard, dude. You have no idea.
When he keeps going, apologize, he just keeps going.
What you're talking about.
Dude,
You're a
I
twat.
didn't. Dude, here's the thing.
I didn't know it meant so much to you, man. I didn't know you really identified with Stewie that much.
You're forgetting this. When I see this tattoo, I'm not thinking of animation. I'm thinking of what kind of fucking loser
exactly.
would get it on the leg. Would get it ever at all.
It would get it on the leg, and then suddenly, oh yeah, would get it at all. So you can't even keep your own story straight, Salvi. Look at you. You can sit there, but you keep on like.
I was looking for a job, and then I had a job. Now heaven knows I'm miserable now.
Freezing up, you keep on going red, you keep on sweating up.
It
and
didn't
things like
take
that because you didn't see this coming, right? And the reality is I've just handed it to you. Your entire career is a joke, and you allowed yourself to destroy it.
Had a career to destroy yet again.
So it's one of them things, dude, where you're gonna keep on falling off, and you'll have your little 2 seconds with me. But
yeah, my
what's
2
gonna
seconds with
happen
Fusion. Okay. What's gonna happen
I don't
after
care, dude. You're
Fusion?
gonna
This is my 2 seconds with this stream. It's my 2 seconds with Hujan.
have your little 2 seconds with me, and then I'm gonna fuck off back to the sector, and I'm gonna mean the
I'm gonna fuck up. I thought you that, and then what? A year later, 2 years later, you're leaving the sector.
shit out of you, Salvo. That's what's gonna happen.
I cannot believe you
And so now he's gonna go to the Dabbleverse. I'm seeing the pattern.
just said that. Say it again. Say it again. So
Yeah.
it's an easier sound cut. Say, so I'm gonna meme the shit out of you, Salvo.
Yeah,
Please.
say that.
Again. You said it once.
Dude,
Say
things, dude, but you're gonna keep on falling off, and you'll have your little 2 seconds with me. But
yeah, my
what's
2
gonna happen
seconds with
after that?
Fusion. Okay. What's gonna happen
I don't
after
care, dude.
Fusion?
You're gonna have
Oh
your
my
little 2
God.
seconds with me, and then I'm gonna fuck off back
I think that's the name, Nemo. Is the stream is gonna be 2 seconds with Hujan, and it's 4 hours long. I think that's gonna be the name.
to the sector, and I'm gonna meme the shit out of you, Salvo.
I'm gonna meme the shit out of you.
That's what's gonna happen.
I cannot believe you just said that. Say it again. Say
might
it again
change
so
the
it's an
title right
easier
now, Matt,
sound
honestly.
cut. Say, so I'm gonna meme the shit out of you, Salvo. Please. Again. You said it once.
Dude,
Say it again.
I am not repeating myself for you.
Damn it. That was very funny. Dude, but here's the thing. I love your animations, and you are gonna meme the fuck out of me for sure. I'm in big trouble on terms of that front. You are super annoying on Twitter. I would hate to be on the other end of one of these Hujan fucking splits.
Yeah, we'd be a victim of a Hujan stream.
You know, I always tried to stay on the right side of these Hujan splits. I'm gonna be on the other side of these Hujan splits. I'm very scared. He gets very scary and internety and spastic and angry.
Very scary and internety. Very scary, like you, Salvo, the one that's been going around crying. But like, how long now has your career fallen off and you've not been able to get it back? How long's that going on for now?
You're crazy.
Exactly. I'm not crazy, dude. You know it's factual. You know that's factual.
Well, dude, here's what you're doing.
Isn't coming back, and you're every single time you keep on coming back.
What?
You keep on doing
so
stupid
fucking
shit.
what, dude? If my career's not coming back.
So what? So what? You're gonna cry about it now. You're gonna try and explain yourself, are you? You're gonna try and explain yourself to me.
I will. Man to man, but I don't have to if you're going to look down on that. That would be weird if you look down on me talking to you man to man.
I'm definitely going to look down on it.
Then I'll just keep scrolling, and I'll just keep scrolling.
You've just looked down at me. Of course I'm going to sit here and fucking look down at you, you fucking twat. What do you expect? So I'm going to bully the shit out of you, Salvo.
Jesse, would you like to join?
You. I'm a big bad bully. I'm going to bully you. That's sped coded. That's sped coded, man. I'm going to bully you out of I'm going to bully you.
Would Jesse like to join? We can add Jesse to the call if he's free to join. I'm not sure if he's all caught up on anything, but if you're just tuning in,
yeah. So, I need Jesse to join. So
I don't need Jesse to. I don't need Jesse to. I don't need him to.
Yeah,
I don't need him to.
Fucking little girl. You little girl. Do you know what, Salvo? I'll leave it to it because now that you need people to back you up and stuff like that.
Well, his style of arguing, he just says over and over again, you ruined your career, you fell off, you ruined your career, and doesn't address any of the things in the thread. And also just like the lack of self-awareness that like Salvo even had a career to fall off.
That's not,
because now that you're
the
worried.
The closest Hujan came to making any points was when he was insulting how Salvo looks. And then Salvo got self-conscious and flexed. Like that was the closest we got.
No. Now that you are worried that I'm going to come after you and fuck you over on Twitter. And that's what I'm going to do.
I'm going to fuck you over on Twitter. Look at his face. I'm gonna meme on you. I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna fuck you. It's just so fast. I was like, bro, calm down.
Same people, the ones that post in your replies every day, make you seethe and make you cry and explain yourself on Twitter. Do you not think
this is how I feel right now? This right here is how I feel after 4 hours in on Hujan.
A little bit fucking crazy recently. When you put yourself on, right? And then you're sat there crying, explaining your entire story to fucking Twitter, and then looking like you're gonna have a manic breakdown, probably looking like you're gonna fucking shoot yourself in the head. Like, again, it's like, Salvo, you can try and make me out to be as pathetic as you want, but I didn't allow any stupid shit to take me down or anything like that. But you allowed it all to take you down, Salvo, and your entire career went to shit. So, I guess I'll leave you with that. And then, again, you're back down to 150 viewers watching now, right?
Back down? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's still here. You're about. I assume he's about to leave.
Down.
You're back down. You're back down, Salvo. What you on about? You used to be a massive personality. What are you now?
Yeah. So he was still more than you ever have been.
The coolest and chillest dude.
Nothing.
I'm the coolest and chillest dude,
Exactly.
motherfucker. Hujan, for the
You're
record,
just a very jealous dude. You're just a very jealous dude trying to latch on to anyone that you can on your little fucking thing. While
hold on, did he just? Oh no, he's just adding Jesse to the call. Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully he didn't leave, right? I mean Salvo, like Salvo didn't bitch it. Oh, he didn't pick up the call.
dude, Hujan is so fucking annoying.
Hold on, what happened there? He didn't kick him, right?
why are you expecting me to do some gay little 2 versus 1?
Okay. We don't have to do that. I just thought it would be good content, and I think it would be good content, Hujan. Like, I really haven't been...
No, Salvo, right? You're upset because I just buoyed you up, and now
nobody
you
thinks you beat me. Nobody thinks you beat me.
Now
Join the call.
Try and get
Join the
Jesse
call.
in here to have
Join
your
the call.
2 little
No,
seconds.
I don't...
Your 2
You're
little
so
seconds.
fucking gay, dude.
I'm not interested,
You're so
buddy.
gay. You're so gay.
Hold on, who just left that? What happened there?
Dude. Jesse was going to be... He doesn't know. He usually doesn't know anything. He just assumed that...
Oh, now
join the
you
call.
Want to try and get
join
Jesse
the call.
in here to have
join
your
the call.
two little
No,
seconds.
I don't.
Your two
You're
little
so
seconds.
fucking gay,
Nah,
dude.
I'm not interested.
You're so
buddy.
gay. You're
I'm
so
not-
gay.
So Salvo left. Salvo loses. Salvo lost.
Dude.
Salvo lost.
Dude. Wow.
Okay, he calls him back. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
He doesn't know. He usually doesn't know anything. He just assumed that Jesse was going to be. Dude, I think Jesse's on your side. What?
Huh?
Jesse's on your side.
I
he
don't
says.
care. He's on my side,
Oh, okay.
dude. It's one of them. I'm
right,
not
we're
interested
back.
in doing this. Like,
He's
not
on your
interested in
side, though.
something Where
He's on your side.
I have a bunch of people jumping a call.
It's
and
good
try
for
to go
Hujan
against
bucks.
me,
It's
right?
good for
I'm
Hujan.
not doing this shit, dude. I'm not doing this, right?
Dude, it's good
So,
co-
I'll tell you what, Salvo.
You're content cooking.
You got
You're
buoyed
content
off. You got
cooking.
buoyed
You're
off,
content
right?
cooking.
You got buoyed off, and now
Nobody
I'm not
thought you
content
bullied
cucking.
me.
You
Nobody
are,
thought
dude.
you bullied me.
You're the one
Nobody
that's
thought you
content
bullied
cucking
me.
because you've had to pull somebody else in because
No.
you're a faggot,
Okay.
dude. So I'll leave
I'm
you
ending
to
the.
it. You can
I
go
ended
talk
the
to
call.
Jesse,
I
all right?
ended the call. Relax.
Tell you what.
Relax. I ended the call. Because this
What,
is.
so you don't need somebody to come back you up now, huh?
No, I just thought
Is
it
that
would be. No, I just thought it would be
No,
funny.
you was
content.
desperate. No, don't say that. You're getting fucking embarrassed, right? And you're desperate for somebody to
It's
come
just
along
delusion.
and fucking save
No,
you.
I
Salvo,
just-
because
I
the
just thought it would
reality
be-
is
I
your
just thought it
career
would be
is
funny.
over
I
and
just
you're
thought-
fucking embarrassing. And do you know what? Do you know what, Salvo? I'm not going to waste
Slug,
any
can I
more
have
fucking
water?
time with you. I think you're a complete faggot, and I think you're going to keep on falling off until you have nothing. I don't need to waste any more time with you. That's it.
Big
It's one of
dog.
them. You can
Big dog by
go have
Hujan.
your little cry to your stream if you want. How's that going to go? And you'll have
And I assume Salvo like never talked about this guy again. Not really. Not like substantively.
perspicacity, cry.
Whoa! We got a jub intervention.
To waste any more time with you. That's it. It's one of them. You can go have
Does Salvo even know who Jub is?
your little cry to your stream if you want. How's that going to go? And you'll have perspicacity crying in chat right now. Take him out, Salvo, because he wouldn't go along with his stream because he's a little fucking girl after I
What's the Jub angle here? What?
messaged him in fucking DMs. So again, that's another person who hiding behind Salvo and waited for this. You know? So again, it's kind of one of them things. I
Did Jub try to make Salvo one of his boyfriends?
don't mind going against everybody, but again, it's just gay. You know?
I totally
But-
missed this when I did my Jub stream. I didn't know that he tried to make Salvo a boyfriend.
That's it, I guess. You have to try and bring in
He's just
Jesse
letting him
and try
talk,
and
'cause
do
why
your little
wouldn't you?
things, Salvo.
Well,
Right?
no, because I didn't add him.
No,
so no,
I'm
actually,
spot
no.
on. It's because you're a faggot who literally just got buoyed off and had all of your shit thrown back at
Buoyed
you,
off?
right?
He's still
That's
alive.
what
He's sitting
happened. And
right
then
here.
oh,
Nobody
Jesse,
thought
come
you
save
looked
me.
good. Nobody
Come
thought you looked
save
good on
me.
this stream.
Come save me.
Why are you saying? Why
Shut
are you?
the fuck up.
Okay. Okay.
Salvo, I just said I'm not going to give you any more time. You can cry in your little corner, right?
I'm
and
downloading
that's
this,
what
by
you're
the
going to
way.
do from now on.
'Cause it can't just be
You
on
can sit there and try and say, "Oh, everybody's going to unfollow me. Everyone's going to do this," but
New Fag Dog Zero. I did explain that this was like a weird, blind spot for me. A lot of the Salvo stuff.
that's not going to happen, is it?
God,
Let's
I
be
fucking
honest.
hope
Oh,
so.
Look. Oh, I lost 3 followers, Salvo. Oh, I lost 3 followers. Good job. Good job. Good job, buddy.
3 vicious body blows.
See you later. I'll see you later, Salvo. Have fun trying to detract me.
Detract.
So, are you officially leaving? Can you let me know? Because I have abandonment issues.
You have abandonment issues, do you, Salvo? Yeah.
Are you leaving or not? I just wanted to let you know.
Faggot.
Are you leaving?
Absolute little faggot.
Are you leaving?
All right, Salvo, because I'm just going to bully you from now on. And then when people
Are you
like
staying
that,
on the-
This is 2020, like this is 2 years ago. How'd that go?
people like that,
I'm
do
gonna bully you. I'm a meme on you.
all
Staying
that
on the
stuff
call?
to you, I'm going to help him, Salvo. I'm going to help him.
Help
You
who?
watch.
Help who?
Just watch.
Help who? Who are you gonna help against me? Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
call
just-
Jesse.
So he left. Okay, so he did end up losing. All right, Baking King sent us a clip here. Let's see. See what this is.
It's 2 very different. I've never abused a woman. I sent a text once. 2 very different things. I also still have a tweet saying I never did anything. Good luck with that narrative. How does it feel that Ralph failed, and you all look like clowns hanging out with troons and pedos? Seethe about it. I'll be coming after your next narratives. I'm not going anywhere because a bunch of pedos and clogs want to seethe in a group chat. Also, I've been doxxed for 2 years, nothing new. Tough guys on the internet, I'll bully you all. See you later, guys. I've never abused a woman. I sent a text once.
I'll bully you all. Amazing. Well, this was not what I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to go over the Mersh Cruise stuff. I'm kind of glad we didn't because Jesse did his own stream about it. So it's like, what the fuck else am I going to add? This was our 2 seconds with Hujan. I don't want Hujan to be a regular segment. I don't really care that much. But if he keeps doing shit like this, like keeps doing these crazy chimp outs, maybe I'll make more little clips like I did before. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just time is a flat circle. As we've like demonstrated going over the Salvo thing and the thing from 2 years ago, time is just a flat circle with this guy. It's just he inserts himself into some community, declares that he was always part of it, and that he's responsible for everything interesting that happens in it. And then when people are literally like look at him in the corner playing with his toys, staring at the wall, they're like, "Bro, what are you doing?" And then he chimps out, declares war on everybody, punches the wall a few times, and then declares that he's leaving for the next community. I don't know, man. He's a one-man army. He's a one-man show. He's a one-man show. You don't need to do anything. I'll just reiterate my suggestion before. Obviously, I am still offers still there for him to call in between now and the 8th when I'm streaming. I won't cross-examine you. I won't argue with you. I won't question you. I just want to hear your side. I just want to hear your narrative. You can give it. I will not interrupt you. You can go from 0 to 100 and lay it all out, right? Other people can react to it. I won't interrupt you. And then the other suggestion I would have is if you're going to do these things where like overnight you construct this, like I said, these 3-act plays where there's some vague inciting incident and then you're deep in the war and all this crazy like activation phrase Ronald McDonald type shit, and then you declare victory. Just do it live. Like honestly, just stream that because you seem to clearly think that that's what's happening, and I'm fine with that. Maybe you're right. Maybe, and I don't know, and I don't see the whole story, but I think people would love to see that level of theater live, especially when the person really believes it. So I usually play Warthog Run as my outro, and I've had an idea for a while, like why not play Warthog Run and not just listen to it. So this is going to be the first time I try that. I've obviously played the level before, but see if we can do this on stream. So just give me a second here. Sounds more posh than his accent. True. You thought A-locking this guy was gay until half a year ago, and now I'm watching a 4 hour. Well, that's kind of where I am. This wasn't supposed to be a 4-hour Hujan stream, but I'm being raped. I'm being raped into being an A-lock, and I don't want to for this guy. It's just not that big. Like he just insists that he is. And I'll stream again tomorrow, probably earlier. Definitely earlier. Like I said, the big plan streams are going to be one about all the R-Day stuff. And then there's a whole bunch of religious sphere stuff, dude. Things are fucking popping off. It's crazy. Uh-oh, we made a mistake. Wrong level. Bear with me. Or it could just not load. That would be cool. It could just freeze. It's not supposed to be this difficult. Amazing. Thank you, Microsoft. Very cool. Templar moment? Definitely. Use GSG or whatever it's called, the code website. Oh my god, we're stuck. We're stuck, everybody. I know the gameplay isn't on stream. Okay, here we go. You just gotta go back to the menu and do the level. Sorry, this is the first time that I'm actually trying to play the level. This is a Templar moment. Well, I don't know. A real Templar moment would be, what happened with the stream the other day? I tried to tweet at him and be like, what the fuck happened? Because it just randomly died, and then he'd say he never acknowledged it. People were saying, that he like dropped a beer on his computer or something. Are we even gonna be able to run this game? It's taking forever to load. Halo 4. Excited to play Halo for the first time. Okay. Okay, we're restarting now. Sorry. This will become quicker. Maybe. In the future. This is only for true diamond dogs. It's baffling. Someone in chat said he pulled the modem out on accident and dropped it. Well, that's the theory, right? Like, what else would it be? And it's weird that he didn't, like, tweet about it. That he wasn't like, oh, like, something happened. I tried to reply under the tweet, and I was like, well, bro, what happened? Because we were all there. We're all hanging out in his chat. Yes. All right, here we go. We're doing it on normal the first time, but in the future I'll probably do it on legendary because I've played this level a million times. I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna totally fuck it up now. That's always how this works. You say, oh, I played this, I played Halo a million times or whatever, and then you totally choke. Like the guy who retired from playing Battle for Bikini Bottom recently. What's crazy is now, like, normies are covering that, and that was something Shrek Snow sent me. And we went over that guy on stream, like, 8 months ago. A while ago. Yeah, he does seem to have the weird thing where he always has Link be naked. It's kind of weird. I don't know what Templar means by that. Load. Damn, I thought this computer could run this better. I guess it's because the hard drive is slow. It'll probably run fine. They need all that space for all the recordings for when the stream goes to shit, as it always does. Like I said, I think it's the hard drive. Yeah, fuck Bungie, I don't give a fuck. I think Destiny is one of the, like, most anti-consumer products ever made. I know, crazy toaster moment. Like I said, I think it's because the hard drive in here is slow. Because I need, like, 2 big hard drives for all the recordings. But sure as hell I'm not going to stream from my real computer. That would be suicidal. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. This is definitely going to have to be fixed if this is going to be a regular thing. This is the first time. I have an SSD on my real computer. I have 2 SSDs on the real computer. This is the shitty stream computer. Where, like, it's totally clean and there's no information on it, so I don't have to worry. This is crazy. This is some, like, Xbox 360 type load time here. Falling asleep. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, this is the Hujan curse. I have more than 100 gigabyte SSD. I have like 2 500 gigabyte SSDs on the real computer. This is the shitty and do whatever I want with it. Infinite loading screen. Yeah, okay, finally. Alright, well, we'll try to get this fixed by next time. Okay, we've all seen this.
I am sorry, Spartan. Come.
I thought there was a checkpoint right after True. Am I crazy, or was there supposed to be a checkpoint right after?
Even in death, your sergeant guides us home.
I think I picked the wrong one. I saw retarded there.
Of course. The frigate. We still have a chance.
Oh, bro, we're gonna die.
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
Too loud. What I was saying is I thought that the pedal to the metal checkpoint was actually right when you do the Warthog run. But I'm wrong. I was sure that there was a checkpoint right there. But as always, I'm wrong. I'm DSP maxing right now.
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief. There, Johnson's Warthog.
See, this is where I thought the checkpoint was, right here.
Come on, Spartan, go, go, go!
There we go. No. No. Oh, come on. The gamer moment here. Get in, RV. Get in. See, this is why we're doing normal this time. So that even when I fuck up, hopefully, you know, I get it right the first time, we don't have to load again. So I fix the loading thing. So you can get all 3 of the games, including Reach, for $8 on GSG right now. Just don't get it from the Chinese seller, get it from the Russian one. You have to do less work. I looked away for 2 seconds. I'm such a retard. Think we're going this way? I got turned around. No, back. Get in, RV. Yes, I know how to play the game. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to make that one. It's fine. Everything is fine. Almost there. go. We're so close.
90% firing sequence initiated.
No! No!
Got it, Chief. Jump, floor it, right into the hangar.
Sometimes you can hit the top and then you die. Like you hit the top of the hangar. Yeah, I drive.
Hang on. Chief!
Subway service. We'll make it.
It's been an honor serving with you, John.
We did it, Reddit. All right. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow.